And we're live.
Oh!
Hi guys.
Humbug.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Welcome to episode 53 of our main campaign. If you're
53.
new around here, we're the Sleepless Nights.
Gasp.
Oh.
Sorry, I saw the new emotes thing.
I know, right? If you're new around here, we're the Sleepless Nights. We're a D&D actual play Twitch stream and podcast that you can catch live on Wednesday nights at 7:30 p.m. EST. If you can't catch us live, VODs go up on Sundays, and our podcast goes up on Tuesdays. So check us out there. And as Mac prematurely announced, we've got some new emotes by none other than our good friend Kate. Where is she on this Twitch? Up there, I think.
Where?
Gordon, something is going on with the cameras on the stream, just so you're aware. I'm Ren, and color's black.
And I'm
not well, he's not black, but you know what I'm saying.
Black screen.
Okay, let's see where this is
that's not
going.
new.
Are you two just switched for some reason? Okay, we'll get that fixed. Eventually.
Oh,
I love the
new. I love the new emotes.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, right. So yeah, we got some new emotes. Most of them are just updated versions of the other ones. But we redid them with some fancy new brushes. So most of them are free, but if you want access to all of them, it is tier 1 subscription just because we don't have enough slots to give them all out to you guys for free. So check those out. Send them in chat when you get a chance.
Yeah.
So question, which emojis do you get when you subscribe?
Right. Good calling me out on this. You get Avery, I believe Adlith, and I want to say the other one is
Mizo?
Redrick. Out of the new ones. Oh yeah, Mizo and who's the other old one? Echo are still gonna be tier 1, and then I think Deg, the dog egg, moved down to tier 2 subscription, and then if you want the stew, that's tier 3. Because the stew is very good, so
Yeah,
you gotta pay a high rate for that. Other than that, we did have one new follower. Oh right, Insomnia Night RPG. Thank you guys.
Hey!
We were hanging out in your stream last time. It was utter
yeah, it was
chaos, but it was amazing
awesome.
at the same time.
It was awesome.
So we love those guys.
Really wild.
Go check them out on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they stream around the same time as us because we rated them last time. So
it's a ride.
It is a ride. Go check them out. We recommend them. But other than that, I'm ready to play some D&D. How about you guys?
Do it.
All right, it's D&D time.
guess.
Hello, everybody. Do you like that?
So much more calm than usual. Wow, I was taken aback.
There it is.
Wow.
Welcome to another episode of the Sleepless Nights D&D live play podcast and Twitch stream.
Actual play, Twitch stream, and podcast.
All those words are things that describe us.
DM, it's been 53 sessions. Can I sleep yet?
No.
No long rest
Never.
in my camp.
Okay.
We continued our adventure with the aftermath of the Fire Drake Inn. Redrick, Calder, and Ren having a brief discussion about the trap that was laid for them by Wyland Poe, the leader of the Five Blades in the city of Erebar. Middle finger. On how he was demanding Redrick hand over one of Poe's prized possessions in the form of their friend, Cass's Dorn and Echo, in exchange for his family's life. The family that he knows just recently escaped the city upon a pirate ship ran by a captain is quite notorious on the seas. Sorry. Something's happening. I was hearing myself. It was throwing me out.
Okay.
Um, this sent Redrick into sort of an odd emotional state, knowing that his family could be in grave danger. He decided it might be best to attempt a rescue plan, an immediate rescue plan. Try to figure out an exact, whether or not it was called a plan or not, exact something, brash movement to go save his family. Whether Calder and Ren were coming or not, it really wasn't a matter or care in Redrick's eyes. He was going now. But with the help of some of his friends, tempers were calmed for a brief moment in time. Calder and Ren at least convinced you to go back to Isaiah's place and discuss what had happened with the rest of the party. Once you did, a difficult decision was still to be made. The party offered you hope, Redrick, that they would be more than willing to help you save your family. But the first thing on the docket was returning Cass's soul into the shell that is now Echo. With the rage still kind of brewing inside you, you left without much conversation and headed back to the docks, where you found that you were being tailed, watched on almost every corner. You went into the familiar inn that Calder and Velkin had went into previous, only to be greeted with wandering eyes, stern looks, and quick goodbyes. No one in this dock area in the warehouse district Farabar was going to help you get passage onto a boat. Probably because this district in particular is owned by the Five Blades, and Wyland Poe, the very person that was hunting you and your party. Well, keeping a watchful eye. If you were going to escape the city, it was not going to be easy. While this heated discussion was happening, our shell of a man, Echo, offering a plan of his own and frustrated with the party's, we'll call it ignorance, in not accepting his idea, went to Isaiah's workshop and demanded an audience with someone he had not talked to in a long time, Zaphod. Voice and a name that has been haunting him for his entire life. In the workshop, found one familiar entity, a cat, that had followed Castus, Dornan, before he had turned to Echo. Since he had turned to Echo, you had not seen Draco the cat, till this audience was demanded. He reappeared, looking different in color and scheme, as he always does nowadays. And with brief hesitation, your audience was received by familiar visage that you had not seen, at least as Echo, and had not seen as Dornan in a very long time, since he had commanded you to watch over Velkin as she had entered the forest, and to stand by your party and treat them, and just help them in general, keep a watchful eye over them. This hooded figure of gray and blue, young male in voice and physique, spoke to Echo, almost in a manner as if he was a separate entity than his brother Dornan was before him. You tried to devise a plan with Zaphod on retrieving Dornan's soul, on your own, without the help of your party. He then told you that Dornan's soul is not exactly where you believed it to be. Only a few hours before, a day before, you believed that you and your party were going to have to delve into the realm of death to retrieve the soul from the god of death, Kelemvor. Savian told you this was no longer the case. He could still sense Dornan's soul, though could not pinpoint its exact location, and told you if it was true that Dornan was housed by the Kelemvor, the god of death, that he would not be able to sense that soul at all. And that your kind, meaning Dornan, Calder's kind, would have never been able to enter the realm of death, no matter what. An odd revelation, which confused the party. Who in their right minds would put up such an illusion to mask that Dornan's soul was being held by the god of death? Some shopping was had. You went and found dinner, groceries, steak. There it is. Some steaks. And you eventually visited Mother, where you found Cameron or Seelick. And after a few exciting experiments by the party, and a very exciting conversation between Calder and Cameron, it was decided, and I guess found out, that you didn't have to wait the 4-day time period. If Dornan's soul is not housed in the realm of death, you should be able to leave as early as tomorrow, using the portal made from Grandmother and her eye. You should be able to go there as soon as tomorrow.
Using the portal
Yes.
made from Grandmother, it's just such a crazy thing to say.
From her eye in her mouth or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. He did say as early as tonight.
Tonight.
I don't know if that
I couldn't
changed.
remember. No, same
Okay.
thing. You can leave as soon as possible.
Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back at the farm, aka Isaiah's workshop, those of you that stayed behind, which was Egg and Echo,
And Avery.
had a little bit of an exciting event happen to them right before we ended session last week. Egg decided it was finally time to say hello to our friend Waffles. The living plant that you shoved in Oog's bag and have not taken care of for a very long time.
We haven't had time!
Opening the bag, angry vine-like tentacles spewed out and began to lash out towards the building around, smashing the front window of Isaiah's. And that is where we're going to start our session this evening. Give me one moment. Let's see.
Hey. I completely forgot that's where we left off.
I
Yeah.
also completely forgot that.
I've been thinking about it this past week.
Some pretty intense music for Waffles time.
Yeah. Waffles is
No,
pissed.
no.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I am Waffles, destroyer of worlds.
Oh no.
So,
Audrey 2.
well, funny you say that.
Oh
as
no.
soon as you open the bag, Eggval, the tentacles begin to lash out, shattering the window of Isaiah's front, the front of Isaiah's house. And slowly but surely, you even have to begin backing away as pounds and pounds of these thick, leafy vines begin to emerge from this bag that you can see Ook has been carrying, and not really anyone has taken notice other than maybe Isaiah that the bag is slowly but surely just expanding. The vines begin to lash out and shatter something on the table next to you, Echo, as a glass goes flying against the wall.
Waffles, No, okay, sorry. So I just brief clarification. When I don't speak in Eggval's voice, this is me talking in giant. Waffles, waffles. I'm sorry. Just hold on a second, please.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Eggball.
Okay.
And you, Echo.
Okay.
That's a 21.
21.
Deck save. That is a 21.
Both of you score 21. These vines begin to, as they clamber out of the bag, they begin to whip at you and almost try to wrap around your arm. You guys are have to struggle, but every once in a while, they just kind of begin to wrap tightly. You just pull them off and throw them against the floor. But slowly but surely, this bundle, this mess of just vines and leaves plops out onto the floor. The longest vine, you can see, begins to reach out of Isaiah's front window. The thickness of it is a good foot in diameter. It is massive. And it begins to clamber. And it just spreads out slowly throughout Isaiah's small house here. Like a sea of vines. You don't see any feet or eyes. You see a bundle in the center. Almost like a bundle of tied up Christmas lights. With vines that just begin to spread like webs throughout the building.
God.
Waffles, I'm sorry. I apologize. I should have spent obviously a lot more time with you and not just left you in the bag. But going through a lot, and I just, if you take it out on anybody, just take it out on me.
Both of you hear creaking. And your eyes shoot up towards the door to the warehouse, or not the warehouse, but the workshop. The hinges, ting, ting, ting. The bolts that are holding the door onto the wall begin to snap off before the thing is ripped off of its hinges and now lays sideways. And the vines begin to slowly slide towards the stairwell.
Oh, this is great. Thank you, Adela. Thank you very much for this headache. I am going. It's going to shoot the thing. I'm going to cast Firebolt at the center mass.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay.
So we're just
Violence
straight up
is his
killing
answer
waffles
for
now.
everything.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you in the death zone right now? No, you're not. You're away from here. That is a 20. As a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. 2d10. Ooh, that's 19 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
It's a fucking
Okay.
baby house plant. Fried Groot.
Egg, as you're trying to talk to it, you just see Echo at the corner of your eye cast a firebolt of pure blue flame into this thing. It hits center the mass of waffles. You hear it, and it begins
Murdered.
to
Dead.
slip down quietly, or quicker, not quietly, but quickly down the stairs. You just see
As
the
soon
vines
as
kind of trailing underneath your legs. It is trying to run. It looks.
As soon as I see you do that, I immediately give you a glare. You do that again, and I'll fucking take your soul from you.
What? Okay, I'm sorry.
This
Your
is not
conversation
your
didn't seem to be
deal. This
working.
is not your bag. You stay the fuck out of it.
All right, he's gonna just kind of grab one of the topped over his chair, sit, and just motion for it. And he just kind of just sits there and waits just waits to see what happens upstairs.
doing?
Can I try? What is it? Can I make my way over to the? What is it? I'm fucking All right, what is it? Can I make my way over to sort of the center mass?
It is already heading down the stairs.
All right, then I guess I'm just gonna try to make my way down the stairs, or I'm gonna try to pull my way and till at least I can touch the center mass if I can.
Okay, give me a athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics would be better. That's a nat 19 for a 25.
25. You begin to make it down the stairs. You're wading through this like mass of vines as you're you're not even stepping on stairs at this point. You're just stepping on the bundle of vines and leaves as you try your best to make it down the stairs. And as you do, you make it to the landing. You can see this thing just kind of swirling in the center of the room, but you can tell that it's trying to do something. You notice that the larger vine, the one that's kind of in the center of Waffles here's, is slowly clambering its way into Isaiah's homemade water. I don't know, what did you call it, Isaiah? Is it sort of like a
Aquifer?
aquifer? Thank you. Word.
Yeah.
You can see it begin to climbing and squeezing into this tiny hole.
I do like homemade water though.
It
I was gonna
should
say
That's
Rebel
store-bought
Force, and I was like,
stuff.
it's definitely not what it is.
it should probably be noted that Ook is down there.
Okay. Ook's just sitting there. He's letting it happen.
It's part of the scenery.
What is it? So what is it? If I'm able to like touch sort of like the main like bundle or like the main vine, I'm gonna touch it and we'll hope this works. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on it at second level.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll first, so that's 2, 5, 7 plus. I believe that's plus 4, so 11 points of healing if that goes through. And as I'm healing it, I'm just here to help. I'm sorry. Can we just give me a minute? Can we talk?
Persuasion check with disadvantage because you're talking to a plant.
Hold on a second.
It does understand it.
I am proficient in nature. Does that help or no?
No.
I'm also proficient
Still,
in animal
it's-
handling.
Listen, Echo just shot it with
I know.
fire.
Fucking dickhead, I know.
It's a disadvantage.
He always goes with fucking fire first. Questions later. What an asshole. Anyway.
Always trying to burn people
What
alive.
the fuck?
It's not a person.
Wait, where'd that-
You're fine.
It's waffles, dude.
It's waffles.
You guys forgot about him this entire time. Don't act like this is some long-lost party member. It's Waffles, dude. Yeah.
It's
It
waffles.
was
Come
in the
on.
beginning.
Yeah. Waffles is more a party member than Echo.
True. Been here
You
longer.
said,
I mean,
you said a persuasion check?
Yep.
Fuck. That's a 14.
14. It's still clambering through this hole, and you can see it slowly getting to like the center mass point, and it's just inching its way into the aqua.
Fuck.
You have one last try to do something.
I know. Fuck. Just checking a spell just to see if this is gonna work. Oh fuck. Okay, no, that's fuck.
What are you doing, Egg?
Egg's having a great time right now.
Super
What is it? I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on it again, but at third level this time. So 6 plus 4, that's 10. Plus 2, that's 12. Plus 4, that's 16 points of healing. And as I casted, fuck. I know you were just hurt, but I mean you no harm. I only want good things for you. If you need water, I can get you water. If you need sun, I'll get you sun. I'll get you food if you need food. I'm only here to care for you.
Roll me another persuasion check.
Is this at disadvantage again?
This is just normal check.
Come on, baby.
I want to.
Hard stuff,
Echo's kind of
hard stuff.
hearing all this calling from upstairs. He's gonna kind of just slowly work his way down to see what's going on.
Okay.
That's a 17.
17. As you try to calm it down, it just makes its way into the aqua.
And there's not. Fuck. How big is the aquifer? How big is the hole for the aquifer? I'm just curious.
4 feet, I would say, Isaiah. It's not a massive, is it?
Oh no, it's only like maybe a
Maybe a
foot
small
diameter
okay,
hole,
okay.
and
Yeah,
then
I was
like,
thinking, yeah,
there's
smaller.
there's a trench that might be like 4 foot diameter, but it's the hole
Not
for
very
the
large.
entrance and the exit are small.
You kind of look at it, you can still see the waffles like slowly but surely making its way.
Can I, if I walk over and kind of peer my head down, can I see it?
You can. It's
I
only
cast
about
suggestion.
4 feet. Okay.
I cast suggestion. I tell it to come back and relax.
Is that a save?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, perfect.
It's a plant, so it can't have that high of a wisdom.
Does it have to
Well-
understand a language that you
It does
speak?
understand. It does
Okay.
understand them.
Okay.
What's the DC?
13.
Saves with a 14.
Really?
Yep.
Man.
Ugh.
The
Bye,
golden die.
Waffles.
Bye,
Then
waffles.
okay. Then I'm gonna.
Hope you find your
All right.
dad.
I'm gonna.
Hope you find
I
your
don't
way
know
to
what else-
Adlith.
All right. I don't know what else to fucking do. So I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell. And I'm gonna cast sending to Isaiah, and I'm not confusing all the words. Talk to Waffles. Really upset. Went into basement through aquifer. Where does it go? And that's it.
You hear back, it's an underground aquifer. It just runs alongside the city. Underground. Sometimes there's not even like openings, it's just water that flows under the ground.
And do you say anything else?
No.
I just say it out loud to you, Echo. Why can't anyone give me a straight answer? Does it go out or does it stay underground? What the fuck?
I don't know what he said, so please elaborate.
I asked him where the aquifer goes, and he says it just runs underground. It goes with the city, or it stays underground. It fucking doesn't go. Where does it go?
I think the plant that we've all forgotten about is gone.
I haven't had time to take care of it. I've been thinking about it. It's not that I didn't forget about it. It's we've never had a good situation to fucking deal with it. I didn't.
I'm sorry for. This is Joel laughing. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright,
Above board laugh.
above board laugh. Look, I'm sorry I shot it. Clearly that was not the right move.
I'm sorry for what I said. I'm just frustrated and upset with myself.
Look, Adlith gave us a plant, a magical plant that none of us have any idea on how to deal with. So, it can't be a huge surprise when a bunch of people who don't know how to deal with a magical plant loses said magical plant.
I'm just more afraid about what's going to happen to Waffles. Especially since now it's in the city or somewhere under the city or goes with the city, whatever Isaiah said.
I'm sure wherever it goes, it is
It's a kaiju now.
Is Draco anywhere around, or did he leave with Zafin?
Perception check.
Okay. Ooh, that's bad. That's piss poo. That's 6.
You don't see him.
Okay. If he's meant to be with us, he'll find his way back to you.
So genuine.
If it's meant to be.
Stop.
Like,
So fucking good.
And with that, he turns and walks up the stairs.
If you love something, set it free. It did fucking left. It didn't. I didn't set it free. It left.
Shit.
Turn on the sad music for Eggball.
Deep Lawrence waffles. Oh. Oh.
Again, the aquifer is a foot wide. I'm obviously too big, probably, to fucking fit in it.
Yes,
Your arm
you are.
bite.
Wow, Joel, you got me.
In game, y'all are dicks. Above board, I get it, yeah.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Eggball is just gonna, I guess, fucking plop his ass on the ground, defeated and frustrated, not sure what the fuck to do.
Okay.
Echo, is Avery okay? As I yell up the
Is she
stairs.
okay?
She's just sitting on the bed.
She jumps in the aquifer.
Yeah. Crawls up.
Go
She's
get him!
fine. She's fine.
All the pets are gone whenever the kids are in charge. Eggball flushed the plant down the toilet.
It fucking crawled down the
To be
toilet!
fair, yeah, it was kind of Echo.
Okay. Okay. Back to it here.
cut
That
to
was
3
too
weeks
much.
later, and there's just like the ground bursts in Arabar, and there's just a huge.
It's a kaiju now,
Waffle.
yeah, that's what
Fucking
it's
vine creature.
Yeah.
Kaiju.
Amazing.
Joel, you just see Avery sitting on the small bed that's within the living room. Kind of just reading a book that was sitting at the end of the bed with her eyes just kind of looking up at you. Just shakes her head back, or shakes her head and looks back to the book and begins to read again.
Don't judge me.
The living room of this place is a wreck now. The table and chairs have been upturned. There's a massive hole in the window at the front of the room. Glasses shattered.
I go about picking up anything that's kind of start kind of cleaning up just so it's a little less hazardous when anyone comes by. But that's all I'll do.
Sorry, now I'm laughing about the situation. I had to get through that first. Sorry. Fuck.
And the rest of you, if that's it at Isaiah's house,
Yes, it
I'm
is.
assuming
I
it
guess-
is.
I guess after a little time, I'll eventually make my way upstairs and start cleaning up the house.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Anything else we need to do before heading back? Can't remember. Do we have any other errands?
Nothing I can think of.
I don't have anything.
No,
Oh,
I
I
guess.
do have a question though. What the fuck are these things? She holds up the stones that one lady gave her.
Oh,
You
the
said
lava
you guys have-
stones.
Yeah, she said you guys had have them before.
Temporary
Yeah.
passage through a
Mhm.
wall.
Oh,
Maybe
to 15
permanent
feet, yeah.
somewhere else.
Maybe.
okay. She'll put them in her bag. I'll read about them later, I guess.
Yeah.
No, that's literally what they do. You put them against the wall and they burn a hole. Like,
Yeah.
up to 15
Noisy as
feet
fuck,
deep.
but
I mean,
real nice.
most of the noise was from all of the lead melting and hitting the floor.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I guess making friends helps. Is this what you
Yep.
tried to buy, Isaiah? And they were
No.
said that we don't have anymore?
No, no.
Oh.
That's something that's already done.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like gaslighting you or something, and I was going to laugh about it, but
It's the problem with a lot of people who make things. They always make the same thing or the old things. They don't make anything new, so they haven't thought about the same things I do.
Are you comparing our intelligence?
No,
I think
Okay.
he's talking about the ladies in there.
Oh yeah, compare your intelligence with them, but don't even try with mine.
I'm also not comparing intelligence. We think about different things that no value judgment on anybody.
Okay, but mine's bigger, and she'll catch up with the others.
Uh-huh. Timetables moved up to tonight.
Possibly. We should probably reconvene with everybody, make sure everyone's good with that. But as early as tonight.
So we do it
I
as
wo-
soon as possible.
We
I
know,
wasn't-
sorry.
No, it's okay. I wasn't present for that conversation, so we don't have to go to hell now.
Well, technically we were never going to hell.
We weren't?
Yeah, we already been there. That's old news.
Yeah.
You went without me?
No, you were there.
You were there.
Actually,
Oh, I
you
was
were
there.
there.
You're really high. You're just really high.
Oh man.
You were really sick that day. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever Killenvor is the land of the dead. I don't know. Wherever the fuck that was, where we were going to go. But now it's not.
That's
But we don't
fortunate.
know where we are. So.
That's better.
No.
Not
Maybe.
north?
It's
I think
easier
it's a
for us to
lateral.
it's
change.
easier
okay.
for us to get to because we don't have to hide our souls from the God of the Dead.
That is true. We don't have to give up our souls in order to
But
go.
we do have to have a significant conversation
But what?
about going to a place where we don't know where it is and whether or not this place we don't know has anything like the, what do you call it, the other side, the other place where all
Oh.
these people were
Oh,
hiding.
like time dilation.
Yeah.
Ah, I mean, if
Like
we
the Golden
don't,
Gate.
we don't
it
know.
can't be
There's no way to
worse.
prepare for it, even if there is.
Yes, that's what I
Right.
mean. We have to have a conversation because at least one of us is going to be extremely pissed if we're gone for a year.
Well, I mean that person's with us currently.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm prodding him to get him into the conversation.
By the way,
I
are you
mean-
guys just standing
Yeah.
in the shop still, or
No, I think we're
probably
walking,
on our way.
Yeah.
Okay, are you just-
Mosey.
okay, I guess. How are you traveling? Are you just taking the city streets, or are you taking the sewers again?
Sewers, probably.
I just like to know because you
I
guys have
think-
used different methods at this point, and it.
At least a little bit in the sewers right before we get to Isaiah's.
Okay.
My theory is like hop
Probably-
in and out so they can't follow us.
Yeah, probably more on the market side because that's where we've seen.
Okay, we
Lila
can say you
before.
use a familiar manhole that you've been popping in and out of the city of Erebar.
Always popping.
Keep it bopping.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
He's getting it.
Why?
There's
There
no
now.
stopping the bopping.
There's no
Oh,
stopping
no.
the bopping. There are no brakes on the bopping train.
The episode, everybody. Good night. Anyway.
So let me get this straight. We don't know exactly where we're going, but that's not necessarily better, but not worse because we're not going to the land of the dead. But now we don't know where we're going to go, and we
Correct.
don't know how long we'll be gone for.
Well,
Correct.
I mean, yeah, any more than we do
Right.
going anywhere, really. We've never, I mean, the only place we've been is hell. So that's the only spot we are pretty sure doesn't have time dilation, but I don't know if we were there long enough to know either.
There was no
Hmm.
consideration about that with going to the land of the dead either.
Right. We
But
don't know.
what's 10 years, right? It's just
A lot.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, it's a
really.
lot.
For everybody else, a lot. And for Redrick's family, maybe everything.
oh,
Right.
That's true. Sorry, Roderick.
Sorry, I hadn't even thought about that. I mean, how many
But-
places are like that? Is that a common thing? I don't know.
Right. No, I didn't know that was even like a thing at all anywhere
Right.
before the other place. Here's the thought though. If it doesn't, and I mean again, we don't know and there's no way to prepare, so I don't know how we could find out or what to do about it. But Either way, we go, right? We get Dornan's soul. And according to Cam, he can get our bodies there. So it's not going to be just an out-of-body thing. We'll physically be wherever this is, it sounds like. Right?
I mean, that's what I gathered.
So maybe, if I'm understanding the way the magic works correctly, after we do the job, we can use our scroll of plane shift to just bamf to Nimpeth.
Will Dornan Echo be able to come in with us, do we think, to get his soul?
We
Yes.
need him
Well, we
to
were told
open
he
the
has
doorway.
to.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, because he's got to attune the doorway
Yeah.
to where we're going.
100% correct.
So the only thing about that is we still have to confirm that's where they are. We still have to get
Yes.
actual confirmation from Elena,
So,
if we can.
maybe tonight we don't go back. Maybe we use up Egg's abilities for the day, conversing with Elena. You give him something he can use to make her trust him, that he's actually a friend of yours. Get that information. What do we think?
I mean, it's the best we got, I think.
Regardless of how we go, there is still the chance. And I just want to make sure you're on board with that.
It's all chances and guesses and assumptions, right? That's all
Yes.
it is. This whole conversation we've been having.
Pretty
I
much
still
no matter
think,
what we do.
I mean, the best way is just to go there, but it's, I don't know. Like you said, not going to be able to get much done without everyone there anyway. So,
And if this works, we can be there much faster than if we went by boat or land.
Assuming Velkin succeeds with the scroll.
If it works. But we got 2 shots.
Velkin, I assume you've looked over the scroll. Do you know if anything's going to backfire if it doesn't work?
Wait, which scroll?
Plane
Plane
shift.
shift.
Was I given that?
The ones I showed you last night.
I
Yeah.
didn't see.
Oh, that's what that.
I have not seen the scroll yet, but I am confident in my own abilities. I should be fine.
We also
Sorry, we got a little busy. Don't worry about
Priorities.
Yeah, we know.
thinking of a different scroll.
The
it. looking at a different scroll. Very good. Very good.
nope.
What
not going there.
what level? What level is plane?
7, I believe.
7.
Yeah. So you would
I
have
got
to roll
it.
for it.
It's fine. I believe in myself. 7. That's like
It's fine. It's
That's like
fine.
a
Horseshoes and
practice-
hand grenades.
that's like apprentice mage spellcasting. I'll be fine.
The only other thing I'm thinking about is, don't you need something from the place to go there?
Let me check my spell book.
That's if you haven't been there. If she's coming to a world, a plane she's already been like ours, she should be fine. Although she may,
And
would
can
she have
direct
to
it
have been at?
Nimpeth.
Yeah, that's the question. Will she have to have been there? I don't know. Dungeon Master.
Say that again.
If we're somewhere and we use the scroll of plane shift,
Mm-hmm.
does the person using the scroll have to have been at the location on the plane they want to go to? Like, would Velkin have to have been to Nimpeth before to take us to Nimpeth?
No. You can specify in a general sense, like, for example, the city of Erebar. Like, you can't say Isaiah's house in the city of Erebar. It won't. The spell will never take you to that specific location, unless the city that you have has a teleportation scroll in it. Then you can teleport, and that spell. You can teleport directly to the circle.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you just say hey, take me to the city of Nimpeth on the material plane, and whoosh, you an
And it gets us
update in a
close-ish.
general
Okay.
location.
Yep, you appear in or near that destination.
Great.
All right.
What do we think?
Assuming
Honestly,
we're not gone for a decade.
sounds foolproof. Can't see it going wrong.
I don't think I
Why-
agree with you,
why would
especially
you
since
say
it came
that?
out of my smooth brain, but I
What do you
appreciate the
mean?
confidence.
No brains are smooth, but yes.
You know what? Thank you, Isaiah. I know you didn't totally mean it as a compliment, but that's how I'm going to take it.
I mean, you're also not an idiot, and that is a compliment.
Well,
But,
thank you.
Called
I
her
mean,
one
it's more
wrinkle.
a statement of fact than a compliment. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, there one wrinkle. What? That one wrinkle in my brain really comes in handy.
Oh no.
I mean, you are getting older. You'll get more eventually.
On my brain?
No, but more wrinkles at least. Anyway,
well.
with this group, we've got a lot of ways of helping each other, so we should be able to make this happen.
How you feel about Red?
It's a plan. I mean, again, it's all working off assumptions and guesses, right? That's all we're doing at this point. So
I mean, it's all we got, right?
yeah,
We don't have a lot to be sure of.
right.
Each other, at least.
There is that. My man, I'm going to reach out for a high five. That is the most positive thing I've heard you say in days. Yes!
Your enthusiasm.
You're in a really
is
good mood
as
this morning.
You know, last night
Sorry.
there was something about it.
Like
Are they home
something
yet?
interesting. Good sleep.
It's a 30-minute walk, Eggwall.
Not,
We're
not
gonna
as
role
much
play
sleep,
every minute of it.
not as much sleep as you'd think.
Good. Seems like you needed it. All right.
Too busy showing Belkin his 7th level scroll.
Yeah. Nice.
Hopefully, you made sure to remember the scroll case. No.
Please, Evan. Time
Gone
jump,
too
take us
far.
there.
Are we home yet?
As you're having this conversation walking down Isaiah's block, Isaiah, you instantly notice a massive hole in your front window.
And this is after the message, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. Nobody be afraid or get out arms or anything. It's, come on. And don't walk in the door looking at all of the work you'll have to do. And be like, hello?
I was gonna say,
So-
yeah. So I probably would be in the middle of like trying to get like the living room back together. I might be like partway through and cleaning things up. I might have like a pile or two of just like broken glass or like debris just on the ground. I haven't gotten to actually picking up and putting like somewhere. Hi, fuck home. Waffles isn't home anymore.
Oh,
He's been crying
Waffles.
for like the past 20 minutes.
I have not been crying. I haven't been crying. I've just a lot of glass in my eye. But just no blood yet.
Hey, I'll call her and come in and give you a hug. It's all right, buddy. It's okay. It's all right. Maybe Waffles is going to a happier place. We don't. He's a plant.
Just
I don't
took
know what
off.
he needs.
Well, yeah, gone where?
Well, it didn't really help when
He
Echo
points down
fucking
the
shot it.
stairs. Oh, I'm sorry. It was exploding out and breaking shit, and
You
it's
thought the best
lashing
thing you
out
could
at
do
us.
to a pet that hasn't really had any interaction with anything else outside of myself and a fucking bag is to shoot it with fire.
It's a plant. I'm sorry that they're house plant when AWOL.
So you thought the best thing was
Gordon, you
fire.
hear a voice in your head. They've been doing this for 20 minutes.
Gentlemen, stop it. To your corners. Eventually, I'm going to make you shake hands. But for right now, Echo, we have had this discussion even before you were Echo. Shooting things and fire are not the first response.
It was a plant.
A living plant.
Yes, a living being we have had with us for ages, and you know it.
It was a plant that attacked immediately once it became Kool-Aid Manning outside the bag.
You
Because it's
look
been
in
stuck in a
perfectly
bag for
fine
the
health to
past.
me. Anyway.
What is Kool-Aid Manning?
It's a fictional character. It's not important right now.
I've heard the legends of the Kool-Aid Man, an
Let's
ancient
stay on
hero.
topic, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh
All
yeah,
of this-
Christ,
yeah.
right?
Anyway, all of this is fixable. Egg, where'd he go? Down in the
He went,
The water?
as I told you, he went down into the aquifer. I don't.
Alright.
That's why I asked you where it went. I'm just more worried about wherever Waffles comes out, if he's gonna be okay or if he's,
Well- I mean, he probably won't come. He may not come out anywhere. I mean, it's a natural bit of water under the ground, so it's got nooks and crannies, and some things are as small as like a millimeter, and some things could be 50 feet wide. Who knows? I have no idea how far it goes. I found it
I just
when I was working it down.
I get that. I just know that eventually the water leaves somewhere.
Yeah.
It just goes. If it just goes down, it eventually goes down and goes down to somewhere.
Did he go down? Did he go
He went.
essentially downstream or upstream?
He went
Downstream.
downstream. That's what I mean. So I don't
Most
know if he's
likely.
either going to come out to the ocean. I don't know if he's going to go into the sewer. I don't know if it just goes further underground.
As far as I know, it doesn't go out into the ocean. I've never seen an outlet on the cliffs. So, but I don't know where it goes. Maybe we could get him back. If it's downstream, we could send dirt, or what is it that plants eat?
It's some stuff, fertilizer, dirt. Yeah,
Send some
sun,
stuff down
water.
for him, then.
Yeah.
The sun.
Some poop.
Send the sun down after him.
I can cast light on a rock. Throw it down there.
For all
I don't know.
it disappears after a little while.
So how was your trip?
Potentially very good, and potentially the worst thing ever. As usual.
Oh, so
Since we're not going to kill him for his dimension for your soul, or Dornan's soul, really, we can go as early as tonight or tomorrow morning.
No need to
'Cause we
hide the
don't have-
souls if we're not dealing with the god of the dead.
yeah, so we don't need to use the knife. So
Right.
okay, that's good.
Well,
Cool,
not to
cool.
get there. We'll probably
Well,
still
yeah.
have to use it to deal with. Or
We don't need it
Dornan's
for
bit.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess are we going tonight then? Or we want to sleep and then go in the morning?
Isaiah just looks around at the mess and is like, I would
Well,
much prefer
don't
the
get-
morning
uh,
now.
Well, I mean, yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna help you, of course, because it's my fault. But
Yeah.
I
Oh,
asked
well,
you to look after.
beyond the mess. One other reason we were thinking maybe to go tomorrow. Possible plan of leaving where we're going. We got these scrolls, right, of plane shift. Maybe we can use that to travel from where we're going to where Redrick's family is, just in a snap. So we're thinking if you can, if you got some juice left in you, maybe you and Redrick together can kind of get more information out of Elena and confirm where they're at.
I mean, I have water. I mean, magic, yeah, but I don't have juice. I have
That's the
water.
juice, the magic.
Yeah,
yep.
okay.
Magic
Yeah,
juice.
okay.
Magic juice.
Magic juice.
We just want to make sure they're where we think they are, more than anything.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll like put down like the broom, and then pick up one of the chairs and sort of like realign the table, and I'll pull out a piece of paper, and like a piece of like charcoal or something like that. I'll pull out of my bag. So, what am I saying? What's the plan?
Something that makes sure it was me.
So I guess what's something that you think that only you would know about her?
Right.
Or Avery, since the two of you are both here.
Or your friend or anybody else. Either an event, something they liked, something they knew, something they did.
Shared memory.
Memory, even. Could be something little, something big.
Let her know about the expensive perfume she keeps hidden in the bottom left of her wardrobe.
I would say Eggball actually like puts up a finger and just hold on.
You were snooping through Elena's delicates, you dirty dog.
I was young.
There
There wasn't much to do, alright?
I'm sorry, where? Hold on a second, where?
Bottom left, back of her wardrobe.
There's nothing more I mean, she's been out of the house or the building for a while.
Right, I don't think she wanted anyone knowing about that.
Probably took it with
But
her.
it didn't have a lot of money to go around those days, and she still had it, so. Little secret hers.
Anything else?
Uh,
Because I know that's what is it? I end up having to sort of like count out the words in giant of that's already like a little half the message. But is there anything else you want me to mention?
I mean, you probably got to use the rest to ask where they are, right?
Maybe. How many you got in you, Big?
I can out of game. I can do 2.
I mean, Avery, you got anything? Yeah, I don't know. She didn't really interact with us kids too much. Kind of let us manage ourselves. Older ones take care of the younger ones.
That explains so much.
I mean, no one took care of me. I was just out. I was never in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Okay. Should I mention the fact that we can go to them? Or no? Because I know this is like touchy.
You can tell them we're looking for them, and that we can be there soon if they tell us what city they're in. Something along those lines.
You want to ask outright if the Five Blades have them? Would they know who that is?
I've been thinking about that on our walk, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't know. It might not even be a case where the Five Blades have them. They might just know where they are. And just able to take them out at the drop of a hat. You know, just ready to go. But so I don't think, like, that's not going to get us anywhere. Because even if they say they're safe, they could still, I don't know. Doesn't seem like the most useful question.
So you got location,
Sorry,
who they're with, maybe.
Oh,
this is a lot. I am going to
Or-
have to do 2 if you want to ask all these questions.
I think most importantly is just where are you? We're trying to get to you.
That's what I'm going to start with, and then
Yeah.
see what she gets back with.
Maybe who they're with or who their contact was, like who got them out. Either of those could be useful.
Okay.
ask who the redhead was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was kind of along the lines of who got them out.
Okay.
Could also use
I'm gonna
that to see if
cast-
anyone's lying to us along the way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending to Elena. It's Redrick's friend. This is for trust. He knows about expensive hidden perfume in bottom left back of wardrobe. Where are you? Looking for you.
Roll me a persuasion check. You can have advantage.
Yes.
That perfume.
Perfume advantage.
Okay. That's a 19.
19. Wait. Redrick? If you truly are his friend, tell him I'm sorry. But we are on the sea. I cannot tell you where. Because I do not know. Upon the moonlight's fall. I don't know how many words
Oh.
that was. Sorry,
It's
I wasn't
probably like
counting.
1 or 2 over, but it's all right.
I'll
Did we
just
get the
blot out-
name of
I'll just
Bloodlust
blot all
Bonnie's
that out.
ship? GM?
I don't believe you did.
I can't recall.
I'd
Yeah.
say
I
we
cannot
could ask
recall
around,
either,
but that's
but-
not going to work.
Yeah.
So just for so when I get the response, I will speak it as I get it.
Honestly, I'm more comfortable knowing they're on the sea.
Yeah.
Especially how long they left. They would have been there by now if they were headed your old stomping grounds.
Would they have? Just curious. Like, do we know how
Yeah, I
long
don't
it
know.
takes to get from, like, typically from Arabard and Empath by boat?
Probably about, I'd say, around a week. Maybe?
So they could still be traveling there. So it's to our knowledge they left 4 or 5 days ago. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what the dockmaster said.
Okay. I mean, at least that gives us a couple of days if that is where they're going.
Right. I mean, again, I'm happy because I think they're honestly safer on the boat than anywhere else. But sort of not a lot of information to go off of.
Right.
Well, speaking of timetable, Redrick, I think you should head back to the market and wait for your response.
Oh, shit. You don't think he's going to write a response back? I was just going to kind of hand it off.
Yeah, I don't know.
And what were you expecting to happen?
I told him, give me a week.
Isn't
And you think he's
Wyland-
going to give you a week?
Yeah.
Do you think Wyland's the kind of guy who, if he wanted to give a response, he could like find him?
Oh,
Well,
you
we're
mean
hoping they
the,
can't find us here.
Yeah, the house
Oh,
that
yeah,
you're
well.
very safe. You're assuming he will never find.
We don't
finding
know
us?
that.
Oh,
We're
no,
hoping.
I'm assuming he knows exactly where it is.
I mean, if he knows who we are, I would assume, he probably
He
would
yeah,
at least check.
yeah. He
I
very
would
well
assume. I would think Redrick should head back to the market and wait for a response to see what sort of timetable we have.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't change anything. They're on
Right.
a
True.
boat.
We've at least got 2
somewhere.
days with them. on the
And
walk.
do we know that there aren't any of his people on said boat?
No, do it. Oh,
No.
Fair point.
it's entirely possible that they're going to die while we're gone. It's entirely possible that they're dead in the next 5 minutes once we've been talking to her. It doesn't change. What exactly would it change?
Just feel a kick in
If
your
Wyland-
shin. Avery kicks you square in the shin.
Caller's just like, Jesus Christ.
What would it change?
I'm
to
gonna
get
go
a
wait for
response
that
from
response in the market.
Thank you,
You
Redrick.
are.
Fair enough.
Let me know what the plan is.
as soon as Redrick leaves, Caller's like, yeah, Isaiah, I know you're you're just a real logical guy. You're just laying out the facts as we have them, but damn.
It kind of sounded
that was
like
a little
how
tough.
Echo's point. That
We're
was the
about-
purpose.
We're about to go somewhere, and we don't know if we're going to be back in hours, days, or years, or decades.
Isaiah, can you do me a favor? Can you are in the sewers the best? Can you take me to go see Cam right away? I want to have a talk with them.
I mean, yeah, I could. Do you see
And
my house?
I will help you clean it up, but I want to talk to him. Please.
I've actually got a lot of work to do.
Then if Ren can take me, then
Certainly.
Ren actually
If-
followed Redrick.
I mean,
You
I
find
can
him
go
just, like-
topside, but that'd be somewhat counterproductive.
You find
You
Redrick just
might
like
as well
in the
give yourself
sewers, like
over.
walking 10 steps one way and then like turning around and walking 10 steps the other way. Just no idea where to go.
Let me help you.
Throw me a
thank
survival
God.
check with advantage, Ren.
All right. And then also real quick, that ship's name is the Black Queen.
No. The Moonlight's Fall is what you were just told.
But she's saying she has the
Correct.
Black Queen as Bloodless Bonnie's ship, which means they're not fucking on her ship, Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good news.
Yeah.
That's very good news.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But whose ship are they on? Did fucking red hair guy even send them? Was it all just a ruse?
It's 19.
A
19.
ruse?
It's quite easy to remember exactly where you're going to head towards the familiar market square. Takes you not but 20 minutes.
Well, Isaiah, please.
Calder, you could lift the door. Help Egg put it back in place.
The
Egg,
door?
keep all the
You see
the
the
workshop?
door to the workshop is
Oh,
torn off its hinges.
I missed that part.
Egg, keep all the glass from the window. I can put it back in.
Oh,
Let's
well, I
take a
mean,
walk.
I was going to say I could probably start fixing the window.
I've got it. Just keep all the glass in a pile.
I going to start fixing the glass.
So I
Above
can get
board-
the door,
I was-
Isaiah. It's
I
all
was-
right.
I was say above board. I have mending too. I was going to try to figure out how to do mending with that. So
Yes.
sorry.
Maybe you work on the door. I'll work on the
Okay.
window.
Cool.
And
Thank you.
I take Echo out.
Okay. You don't really need a survival check since you're familiar with the sewers than anybody else here. Not but 5 minutes after Ren and Redrick exit the same manhole that you and Echo exit. But if you guys are trying to be a little bit stealthier,
Yeah.
We're also going to the McCoys, though, which is farther down,
okay,
not in the main shopping area as far as I remember. But
sure.
yeah, we'll probably.
Stealthy.
Stealth checks when you emerge from the sewers and the outskirts of the market.
Okay. I'm gonna
All
burn
of
a
these dice
love
have
just
fucked me
in
over.
case.
Which
Okay. I have rolled a 18.
At 18. And a
What did you roll?
Something terrible.
Let's see if this is negative or just 0. Just 0. So a 3.
3.
Oh, God.
Perfect. You emerge from the sewers, probably about a block away from the McCoy's shop. You head up to the door, not before Isaiah drops the manhole cover, making a tung 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 tung.
All right, I'll just give him a look, just very stoic, just motions, just look at him, just then open the. Is the door open? Can I just pop on through?
Sure.
All right, I come on through and I kind of wave him to follow.
He raises an eyebrow at the wave. And then just follows on his own.
Just a moment! You hear from the back.
Don't rush too much. It's just us again.
You see the clothes that are hanging from the ceiling begin to be pushed out of the side, or out of the way, as they kind of, last time, Isaiah, you knew they were pushed to the side, but now they kind of reformed into the center of the room, making it that familiar, dirty and dusty shop that you'd entered the first time you were here. And through them, you can see this small little lady approach the counter. You're back!
Is Cameron here?
Cameron! Yes? Visitors! Kind of pops his head out. Ah! Covered in muck and dirt and dust and soot. Walks out, his hair still stands all crazy on one side to the other. You're back already? Is it just us three going? I'd feel more comfortable if the
No.
wizard was along.
No, just I want to have a brief conversation with you.
Why didn't you come the first
Question.
time?
Well, I'm trying to keep a fairly low profile since someone's trying to find me, and so me sticking in one spot was probably the safest bet, but I figured I needed to talk to you in person.
All right then. You have my attention?
So, you have the ability to take a soul from a body and then put it into a body. Is that correct?
I have a... Oh, well, it doesn't really work like that. I can take your soul from your vessel, keep it in this here gem, taps the thing on his hip, but it can only be returned to its rightful owner. To take one soul and put it in the body of another just wouldn't work. At least I haven't figured it out yet.
Do you know if there's a way to do that, though?
Messing with one soul, risky enough. Moving it from one to another. I've never tried it.
What happens if the rightful owner is no longer among us?
Let's say it's an empty vessel.
And I try to put it back.
And you
Let's
try
say-
to
well,
put
if
a
you-
new one in.
Exactly.
Usually the soul just doesn't exist anymore. Just fades over time. It will stay within the gem. Then eventually it fades if it's not returned to its vessel. I can't just hold a soul forever in the gem. It
No.
eventually fades.
It's more
So
of...
basically, what we're thinking of is if we get another dead body for you, instead of putting Dornan back in his right body, could you put him back in the dead body?
No, it wouldn't work like that. I've only been able to turn it to its rightful.
It was a good idea.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Apologies.
that's,
I mean, we could try. I just don't know exactly what would happen, or if it would even work. I just don't want to go poking at somebody's dead body.
And to be fair, we don't have one at the moment.
Were you gonna murder someone?
no, nothing like that. It was more of a...
It ends up
A what
happening
if
more often
scenario.
than not, though.
I'll be honest, I thought about it.
Are you there? Jordan's there now.
She's there now.
What are you doing here?
Well, sorry, I thought we were standing together.
All right. You're an odd old man.
So when we go, we get the soul. You store it in the knife. Take it from the knife and immediately put it into Dornan, or do we still have to wait for Kate to make it permanent?
If this is the rightful vessel, I should be able to just give him a little stick.
Wouldn't be the first in the
Alright.
party. We okay. So it
Alright.
won't work with another body, so there's no getting out of that.
Nope.
In the hour that you've been gone, have you figured out exactly where we're going?
Nope.
Not at all.
You said you come from the other place where all of the spell scarred were hiding from the
I would say
purges.
so.
As far as we're aware, there's some time fuckery, I would say, between the two places. Right?
Time definitely doesn't work the same there as it does here.
Are you aware? None of us were. Are you aware if that's a common thing?
Come on, how?
We weren't worried about it when we were going to the land of the dead
Now there's concern.
because we don't know where we're going.
If you think it would be somewhere like the other, it's sort of. It's not really like time is slower or faster there. It's separate. It's its own. There. If that makes sense. I'm sorry if it doesn't, but that's how I see it.
No,
I
we're
haven't
just
been back in years.
we're concerned about families and stuff. That
We have a bit of a timetable we need to try to stick to so people don't die.
I am apologetic, but I'm not really sure about how the times work with different realms and all that. I apologize. I'm quite
Oh,
a
no.
simple-minded individual.
I severely doubt that, but yes, it was more a hope than an actual thought.
All right.
I don't suppose. Oh. So, I mean this in the best way I possibly can. But mother and grandmother are pretty freaking creepy.
I heard that!
And I love it. It's the most interesting thing that's happened in a long time. Fantastic. Do you think you could make an empty vessel that passes for a real one?
I don't really understand what you mean.
We want to give his dead body to somebody to get them off our back, but we don't want to give his actual dead body to somebody.
I don't think so.
Okay.
If you're thinking about grandmother, she's special. She might not be alive, but she ain't dead, and she's not made up.
Oh, no. I know. You dabblers in things that are not normal. So I wondered if this was a thing you'd ever encountered. Could maybe do.
Listen, whenever I take a soul out of a body, it's never ended up like him. There's something different about him. Something keeping him ticking.
Yeah.
Something.
Usually when I give him a little
Somewhat.
stabby stab, the soul comes with it and the body drops.
Maybe they didn't get all of it. That's what we're hoping. All right. Anything else, Echo?
No, that's all I got.
I mean, do you have any alcohol that would work on the dead? Because we could really use this improving. This
you're asking the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I joke, and it apparently comes out as serious. That was not intended to be a serious question.
Well, you just said you did think about murdering somebody. And that happens often.
Yeah,
You kind of frightened
Above
me.
average.
I mean, we're the kind of people who rush into the prison that's hundreds of years old and built by unknown machinations to save a guy who's strung up over a rock, held by a couple of guys who can explode into fire. We
Doesn't
end up
sound
in
very smart,
situations.
does it?
No, but it ends up with dead bodies. Fairly
I do actually
frequently.
have a question. You make potions, right? Some sort of something. You can make a lot of different types of potions.
I can't, but Mother can.
Would you be able to make a potion that, let's say, alters a memory? Memories?
Altars, probably not. Maybe
Erase
fade.
them. Is
Yes.
what I would like is to wipe away a chunk of memory.
How big a chunk?
When did we meet?
That isn't your call.
Actually, it is my call. It's my body, my soul.
No, it's
I can
not.
decide what I can erase.
Actually, Echo, that's not your body. You were forced into it.
Do you know what I am?
Not Dornan.
You're right.
And
No,
therefore,
actually,
you don't get
were.
to make decisions
I
for
am
him.
exactly him. I am everything bad about him.
No.
I am what he would have become if it weren't for Aldous.
See, Mother Cam just slowly backing up.
Echo, you have no idea what bad is.
Oh, I know
Oh,
quite a bit.
really?
Yes.
You decided to go help Redrick with his family because nobody hurts kids. That's not bad. You've
Do
done
me a
everything
favor.
you can to keep the rest of us alive while we're...
Do me a
That's
favor.
not bad.
When we get back, go into Dornan's pack. Very bottom. Small pouch, small pocket at the bottom.
Hmm.
Open that up and take a look.
No thanks. It's not yours. You can't give me permission to go there.
It is very much mine.
No.
Do you
You
know
still
what
don't
they
get
took?
this.
They took the happiness, the joy, the good part, whatever it was, stripped away all of the positive. What they have is a distilled Dornan, the good parts of him. I'm everything else.
No.
I am his
You're
anger,
not.
his hatred, and his rage. All without the emotional trigger.
You realize that can't work. You can't be hatred and rage without emotion.
Sure you can. He kind of pulls out the pistol. This, I can still hurt somebody without the bullets. I
Yeah.
can bludgeon you to death with it.
Yes. So could a 2-year-old. Give it enough time and reason. That doesn't make you bad.
You have
Echo.
no right to tell me what I am and am not.
I have every right because I'm the only person who apparently can see you. Echo, the person who has been forced into this fucking situation that nobody seems to understand. Everybody's so pissed off that you're not Dornan, including you, apparently. And they don't realize that you're very much Echo. And that is a very different thing. You are not bad. I have lived a full life, let's say. And I have met bad people. And if you were bad, you would not still be here. I would not have let you into my home. I would not have trusted you with the safety of these people. You would still be lying dead in Calder's arms. just because they took a large part of Dornan away from what made him and forced you into this situation does not determine who you are. You do. And you have done nothing but try, which is the best thing that anybody can do.
And what are you going to tell Dornan when he realizes he murdered a man in cold blood?
He didn't. Again, that was you, and that wasn't cold blood.
Oh, that was for him. And he will remember. And he will
Yes.
not like it.
No. And he will have to deal with it. And we will be there for him the same way we are here for you. To the extent that everybody's getting over their anger issues. Do you think Dornan is the last of us? I think. Egg, maybe. Aside from him, Dornan is the last of us to bloody his hands. We all very much understand a lot of what he's going to go through. And we will help him. And we will remind him that it was not him, it was you. And you made that call. I'm 95% certain to keep all of us alive.
Let's hope that 5% doesn't come up.
Good thing I'm smarter than I am lucky.
You hear a tray get set down on the countertop. It's tea. She slowly backs away with her hands up.
Sorry for you probably got enough family to deal with. And we'll get out of your hair for now.
Keep the bugs.
Come on, Echo. Let's go talk and move towards a brighter future.
He just kind of just looks at you and he puts up his hood and just kind of just leaves.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
David, my man.
Woo.
That was nice. That was good.
In the center of the marketplace, Ren and Frederick, what are you two doing?
We're waiting at the clandestine secret meeting point
Yeah,
to
Dom is the
clandestinely
one.
secretly meet.
We go
with
find
Bloodblades.
a really like shadowy corner where there's like some guys in hoods hanging out.
Okay.
We had your shoulders.
You know the
Part
one.
of
Yeah, you know the one.
That corner.
I mean, we could probably just walk right to the warehouse district again. They were pretty quick on picking us up last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just go for a walk, listen, essentially, listen out to the city, like, and I'll just try to hear like anything about anybody saying anything about like the city getting back under control or like the refugee situation when it was happening. See if I hear any movements, anything, just what's going on.
Absolutely. Give me a perception check.
So 14.
Find the town crier. Not really. You begin to listen to conversations around the bustling market district, and what you begin to hear about just in general was more commotion in the city. People are beginning to move back into their homes and their lives and returning to the greatness that is Erebar. With a 14, you do hear whispers and rumblings that the emissaries from Orbantar have left. In a sense, tension between the Lord here and the emissaries from the magical city. terms of the refugees, like I said, it seems like more or less the people just began to hide in wherever they could. A lot of people driven out of the city. The last thing with the 14, you gather that there really wasn't much aid given to the people of the Living District whatsoever. They were left to their own accords. Things were shut down in terms of sort of blockading the Living District to the other districts. There was curfew, as you found out when you got into the city, but that obviously didn't last very long. Probably not many guards wanted to stay inside the district, so it was left alone.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're just walking.
Just walking, making yourself conspicuous as possible.
Just like out in the open, strutting around.
Okay. You're heading towards the warehouse district, you said?
Sure.
Sure, or
Yeah, why
is there
not?
somewhere else you wanted to go? Why
Yeah,
not? Okay.
We'll go, but like keeping our wits about us. It's not just like, oh, we've wandered into the warehouse district now. Like it's intentional.
We're all the way in the middle of it.
We're looking
Look where
around.
we are. Wow.
So how did we get here? Down Diagon Alley, in the midst of the dark
Diagon Alley.
wizards.
Oh, wow, that's good. Harry Potter?
We're not doing Harry Potter. RP.
Oh,
Stop
that's
this right now. Stop this right now. God damn it.
You're a wizard, Harry.
A large hairy man strolls past you.
Oh no.
Making yourself
Sarah's gone.
conspicuous enough that you would be noticed, but keeping your wits about you. You begin to wander the warehouse district, looking for anybody that may resemble the Five Blades. Correct?
Right. Yeah, they came up to us pretty quick last time, like right when we entered.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of expecting that same thing, but who knows?
So it doesn't happen that way this time, but it seems like, other than the people that pass you on the streets and like the walks, every person that is like either homeless or a working man in their stall always seems to have eyes as you walk past. They stop, a hammer falls, the man's head follows you. Things of that nature.
Um,
I'm just like waving to him. Hey.
After noticing that a few times, I'm going to start looking for like any potential iconography or like signs around those, like any like thief signs, like information here or whatever, or like any potential like Five Blades iconography hidden.
Sure, give me a perception check.
Thieves can't check.
That's terrible. It's a 9.
9!
Oh.
You don't, but you recognize the looks.
Maybe he's just cool with it being a week. No message back.
I mean, yeah, I figured like if he's gonna have an issue with the timeline, he's gonna make it known. I don't really think he's the type of guy that's gonna be like, all right, and then we're gonna make an appointment for Monday, and you'll deliver me the head. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, nah, probably not.
Probably not.
So I guess that's a pretty shady looking alley. Want to wait there for a little bit, see if anything happens.
Sure.
Alright.
See if the messengers find us there.
Just head over to the alley, like lean up on the wall, and just start like whistling.
You wait in the alley for some time. And eventually it kind of gets out that you both are obviously trying to make yourselves known in a way. And a familiar visage that does strike interest in your party. One of the two gentlemen that you had met last time, the one actually you handed the letter to, appears in the alley. You looking for somebody?
You actually, weirdly enough. Any news from
Figured.
Poe?
I don't know if I should tell you.
All
Right.
right, then a week it is. I mean, we're just coming to check in to make sure everything's good on your guys' end.
Kind of judges your reaction. Boss said 5 days.
See, you could have just said that, and we could have been done talking already. It would have been that easy.
I think we're done now. He turns around, his whooshy black cape following behind him.
I'll step on his cape for a second.
Give me just a dexterity check.
Sure.
See if you're quick enough. Get to his cape.
It's like a 10.
10. You just miss it.
Damn it. It's really quiet.
Just give you a look like, what are you doing, man?
He was gonna trip. It was gonna be a whole thing. It's fine. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Can't believe that worked.
Yeah, 5 days. More time than we had before, right?
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be more time than we need.
Hopefully. I mean, if everything works out with the scroll, and there's no time dilation, which I didn't even know. Thanks, Isaiah.
Yeah.
But it has every chance to go wrong. But let's hope it goes right.
Yeah, everything's just kind of like flying by the seat of our pants. It's like we don't know who has his soul, or like where they have it, or how we're gonna get it back, or
Right. If we're gonna be able to
anything.
get it back, it just keeps compiling.
Yeah. Well, at least, you know, there's like threads of my family meeting your family, so like two problems converging.
Oh,
You know.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Maybe-
consolidate the issues.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe your family will be attacking my family when we get there, and then it just kind of like we deal with both at once.
Oh, I hope not. If we manage to save Dora, I'm already gonna have to deal with the fact that my dad killed his dad, and so that's kind of shitty.
Right. It can be like a dad battle royale. I don't have a dad. Never mind, that's a...
Well, you'll just sit that one out.
God. You never get back with the milk.
I get I'm easy on that one, on the dad battle royale. Yeah. All right, let's get back.
So eventually, both parties reconvene at Isaiah's house, where you see Eggval has successfully used mending on the door.
First time I've used mending for this campaign, by the way. Just saying.
There you go. Everyone
Isaiah.
reconvenes. Easy enough.
Isaiah just looks over critically. It's not bad. Pretty good work.
Thank you. I usually just use it for clothing or my cooking stuff, my apron. So, thanks.
Cam and them don't know anything about whether or not there's time issues, stuff like that. Oh, and
Hopefully
they
good.
can't make us a dead Dornan to substitute in place for actual Dornan with Poe.
What?
Like a replica body we could just give to Poe.
Was that a thing
and
we
not
were
worry
trying to
about
do?
Was that ever an
Okay.
option?
Did I?
Well, apparently
Everything's
it
an
was, and
option
now we're
until
caught
it's
up to
ruled out.
speed.
Don't you think Dornan should have his own damn body back, though?
Literal Frankenstein.
This would be a
Dr.
secondary
Frankenstein over here, man.
other. This would be a secondary other body that's never been alive. Just a thought.
Ooh, could we just
Well,
make a body look like Dornan?
I thought about that, but the possibility that Wyland has somebody on his payroll.
What kind of
to figure
mad
it out.
scientist shit is going on
It
here?
could buy us some time before they figure it out.
It's when you divorce the physical from the sacred. You can kind
It's fine.
There's a
you
lot
said
more.
it's not going to work anyway. I'm
Yeah.
going to let it go.
of. All right. I've got some work to do, so
Sanctity now.
I will spend some time fixing up his window and then go down into the shop and do some workshop and do some work on this. whatever happens while he's up there.
Right. Question, Echo. You found out that you're not in the land of the dead. Any way we could get a "where are you" kind of thing, so we can rule out the time dilation?
No.
Okay, great. Second thought on that. Second thought on that. What if someone just like
I don't want Dornan back.
steps into the portal, starts counting, and someone else is on the other side? Then they just step out and be like, "How long was that for you?"
Well, if Echo's got to go first, he can just hold up his watch.
All right,
We
there
can
you go.
see it ticking.
Oh yeah. And
Assuming
the next person pops through.
they're running, right?
Yeah, he
Or-
has 3 watches.
Well, you'd better catch him. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't really like the idea of like sending us through separately, just because of how like everything got all weird and fucky, and like the time tunnel with the dwarves. We got
He's
separated
gotta
really
go
easily.
first, though. I don't know if it'll be an immediate thing. We can go with it, or
The
we
other
have to wait for the.
No, Ren does have a point, because what if it is time dilated and we're like, we'll wait 10 seconds and come through, and then that's like 10 years where he's in there by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we'll be able to see him from.
What would that even look? Would he just be in like fast forward to us?
We saw that
What is fast
at the
forward?
Golden Gates.
Well, here's the thing though.
It's when you
literally
run
already
really
seen
fast
this.
forward.
Whenever whenever
Okay.
we
Do what I'm
watched
talking-
Mista go into the other place, it looked
Mm.
normal, right? Like him walking in there, like he didn't like all of a sudden start like moving and fast forward or anything like that.
Nope. As soon as he said his little saying, then the door closed,
Yeah.
portal closed.
So
Seemed
yeah,
normal.
so I don't know if it's like necessarily like that we would be able to tell beforehand anyway, just because whenever Mista ran away to the other place, it looked the same. So
Great.
I
Great.
think,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just another thing that we can't have anything that we're sure about, and we just kind of have to wing it, like everything.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah, for
Hmm.
always, for the fate of the world.
We've survived so far.
So far.
I'm saying we at least try. Someone goes in, I'll stay out, count to 5, and then I'll go in. Was it 5? There you go.
How
Easy as
about
that.
you're the last one in,
Okay.
and then you ask the
The
first person how long they were
there
there.
you go. Okay.
We'll go in single file.
One at a time.
I mean, we might have to anyway, depending on the size of the door. that's
Exactly.
opened. So,
And then a day happens between each person to step through, and they just get taken out one by one by whatever's waiting there.
Oh God.
as long as it's, I'm pretty sure we can also come back. So if it takes
That's
more
true.
than 10 seconds for the next person to come through, you come back. And
That's all sorts of fucky. I don't like it.
We don't. There's no.
I'll get yes.
yeah,
It very well may not be like that. We're psyching ourselves out. That's probably fine. Let's
this
all
party
just
never
fuck-
does that, man. We can
Right.
sit here and discuss the horribleness of
Sheesh.
this 5 seconds that you guys are gonna have.
All right, so we're going first thing in the morning. Yes.
Yeah.
yep.
Anything
so.
else anyone wants to do? Ren, you want to talk to your dad?
How?
Well, I don't know. You're you know
Oh.
weird dialects and shit. I don't fucking know. Sneaky things. That's your deal. I don't know.
Sneaky
What?
mind
Sneaky
things.
thing.
Maybe you
Different
can send a
dialects?
message that only they'll know, or I don't fucking know. I'm asking. I don't know.
A sneaky secret dialect. You
Yes.
can only hear it in your head.
Fucking thieves and shit. That's what you do.
Hey, I'm not
Well-
a thief.
I've seen you steal shit. All right.
I mean, just because I can doesn't mean I am.
Okay. Point stands. I'm just asking if you want to try, or if that is a thing for another time. Because you got one day. If you do.
I wouldn't even know where to start, honestly.
I is a good place.
I think we've got like a little bit more than high built up.
I always find, depending on the situation, a good fuck you.
Yeah.
Greeting, yeah.
Fuck is a very
That doesn't surprise me
multifaceted
at all.
word.
It really
You get a lot of
is.
use out of that. A lot of
You could
mileage.
just send him that. Just say
Just
fuck
fuck.
and see what he says back.
Send it by carrier pigeon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
also,
I
if you're
roll.
talking about sending, you'd have to ask Egg if he's got any left.
Well, I didn't even
What?
think about that. Egg is an option. If you
Sorry,
got-
I got lost in the conversation. There's a lot of
What else? is
breaking up by the end, huh?
Yeah,
The fly.
The fly.
We could
Yeah,
try
that-
egg.
both I'll say both Egg and Liam just fly to the eye and back at the end of that.
Just for in terms of what's on the table, do you have any more communications left in you today?
I think I can do it one more time.
All right, so only if necessary. That's fine.
Yeah, if you want
Okay.
to. It's just a question. We're discussing last minute things.
We should
Wait,
use
who
that for
about?
something, though, right? We probably figure out a good way to use that.
Yeah. I
If
mean, I'm
not,
sure there's
just leave it
people.
at-
Hell, we haven't talked to Adlith in fucking how
Well,
long?
actually, that's what I was thinking of doing. If we didn't have anything else to do with that, I was thinking of doing that tonight. I think she should at least know what was up with Waffles, and just to say hi.
Well, I don't know if waffles is the first thing.
Oh no,
maybe
or,
like
you
how
know,
are
gotta
you?
soft- you
How's
gotta like
home?
soft. Well, come on, Ned, you gotta give me some credit here. I mean, he who shall not be named isn't involved in this.
That's not his name.
Is it an
My
actual
point-
name or is it a
My
title?
point stands.
Well, I
I was
don't
confused
know.
on that.
I don't know his real name. I've only
Wait.
ever heard him referred to as he who was. That's it. I don't know.
Mr.
more than that.
Was.
Mr.
Did
He.
you just call him he for
Who?
short?
Oh, yeah.
Or did
that's
you say,
true.
I'm going to go back and report to the He-Man?
The He-Man?
He man.
No. Well, usually him with like a capital H most of the time.
I appreciate
Or if
you
we
taking
were
the answer.
intimidating somebody and invoking his name, it was he who was, because that's pretty fucking intimidating.
I suppose. I tend to be more worried about people that are than were.
Yeah, well, you're a bit more than most common folk.
That was bursting on a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of like you. So I don't think that's surprising,
Aw.
is it?
He likes
You are the only one of us that's pulled a weapon on.
Well, pulled a weapon on that. You know what? I think we're past that. Let's let bygones be bygones there. Anyhow, all right. So, Ren, yay, nay.
I don't know that I personally need to do it before we go, but if we think that it's a good idea for like information.
This is purely, I do not want to force you into that. This is your call. We will follow your lead here.
And
Whatever
remember,
you
you're
don't-
comfortable with.
If you don't want to yet, then don't. That's okay.
and remember, it's coming from Egg. So we don't even need to say your name, or he doesn't know you even know you're involved.
And
Well, he probably knows. He's
Yeah.
and somebody in his position probably isn't going to give out information anyway. If we were to contact him, it would probably be
So,
contacting him.
just
I
remind me
figured it
who.
would be more to set up a meeting with Ren than anything else.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So remind me, who is this possible message going to?
It would be my dad.
Now, I know I mentioned this before. I just want to reiterate. Feel a little uncomfortable letting them know that I can do magic, whether they know or not. Just because the whole magic thing, I'll do it. It's just I'm also uncomfortable with that.
Yeah.
Let the record show.
Yeah,
That's-
I'm just making it known. Boundaries. I heard that's a very good thing.
It's an
I believe
important
that's
thing
the
to
right
say.
word in
Yes.
comparison with giant. So yeah.
That's
Duly noted.
completely fine. What time of day is it right now? It's like afternoon.
Yeah.
Mid-afternoon.
Say that.
I mean, I don't know. I guess we could like try to set up a meeting where I could like connect to his head, so I didn't have to like see him. But it just feels like a lot to do like right fucking now.
It's okay.
We're already doing so much else.
Yeah, that's all right. You don't have to.
You said Poe agreed with the extension somewhat. 5 days. So maybe if Red's family isn't going to Nipeth, we come back here once we get Dornan, and we'll work it out then.
If you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, then, anything else? Anybody?
Elkin, you got everything copied you needed? Or are you still working on that old spell book?
I mean, it's going to take me quite a while to get through all the spells that are in there. I still need to look over the plane shift one at some point. Other than that, some of the spells in the spell book are handy, but not necessary.
Fair enough. We got, what? Well,
Handful of hours.
18, 20 hours, something like that.
You could probably do a good bit of that tonight if you want to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not too busy.
Who knows?
God damn.
Calder just kind of looks at the corner.
Echo, if you want, I'll be working down in the shop after I fix up this window. Maybe we can make some more ammo for you. I don't know how much you've got on hand.
Fine.
By the way, that being said, you were working on some ammo that I never told you about. 16
Yes.
total rounds that you were able to craft for yourself.
Yes.
In
How much
the
of that
downtime
wind up
that you had.
being? Or we're just gonna kind of wait till we run out. Wait till that.
He said
clock runs
16
out.
rounds.
Well,
Yeah.
16,
16 rounds,
total
okay.
rounds.
Thank you.
yeah,
Sorry.
I mean,
My brain. 16.
No,
Okay,
no,
that's
all
good.
good.
16 rolls.
I'll burn through that so
Rolls.
fast.
We didn't
roll your
spec-
d20 16 times.
Oh jeez. We did not specifically say when we woke up this morning, but Ren would have made sure that she and Dornan and Avery all put the dust
Yes.
on their arm first thing in the morning.
How much of that do you have left?
I don't know. DM, how much is left in my little Coke bag
Ooh.
of red dust?
Bag.
How many days has it been?
Give me a second, I can tell you.
You're not
Timekeeper,
you're really
timekeeper.
not using that much. It's probably a pinch. You probably have a good, 4 or 5 inches worth of powder in the bag.
Okay.
It's good for a while.
Yeah.
You
So
have
at least a
enough.
month.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
I'm just wondering if maybe
Got an
I
8
could
ball
borrow
worth
some
of
of
red
that.
dust.
just a couple of grams.
That would burn. Oof. Yeah.
oh God.
Your nose bubbles.
No one's
like-
finding me now.
My brain itches.
You'll never be found for the rest of your life, which is 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all take time to prepare, think about what you want to do for the remainder of the day, and prepare yourselves for tomorrow morning, because you don't know exactly where you're going or what you'll be facing. We're going to go on break, and we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
Break.
See you in a
Break.
brief
Cool.
moment, everybody.
See you guys in a bit.
We're back.
Bop!
We're
Yeah.
back.
Hey.
Sorry for
Back,
going offline.
everybody. We lost Kate. We don't know where she went. She's just gone now.
She wandered
She
off.
gave us the
into
finger and
Uh,
walked
she-
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the portal opened back up and took her and closed. So she's in the ambulance again. No, okay. All right, sorry.
Kate,
Were you
we love
expecting
you.
me for to react to that?
No, I just no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
What?
so. Did you guys want to do anything for the remainder of the evening before it ended?
If no one else has any other messages they want me to send, I did want to figure out a message to send to Adleth.
Wonderful. God damn it. Coder, you're grounded.
Sorry.
Nitro. I need a new piece of paper. Come here. Just taking envelopes.
What
I
have
should
I
have
done?
thought about this on
We can't make
break.
this a thing. We have to stop.
Whenever Liam's grabbing his
Oh.
paper or like Liam's completely distracted, that's when we can do it. That's the only time.
What?
Yep, don't worry about it. The whole point is
Yeah,
you
no,
wanna-
yeah. Peppers. This is peppers.
No, you're fine.
You're about to write a message to Adlith as soon as we come off break without Kate being here.
I was gonna say.
Okay, well,
Do you want to
Right
handle
after
this
Kate,
maybe? As
All right,
No,
okay.
fire away.
No, okay.
Fire
no,
away.
that's cool. Fine.
Fire
No,
away,
that's
fire
cool.
away,
No,
fire
no,
away, fire
no,
away,
no,
fire away.
No, fuck it. I'm not doing anything. I'm sad.
We can
He
just
lost waffles.
We can just you can do your message and then we can have Kate decide how Adleth would respond and do it next
Kate
session.
is not responding as Adlith. Just let you know that I am.
Fair enough.
Well, she
Adleth is
can
an
read
NPC?
What I
your
figured.
response if we do it between weeks.
All right. What's the
never
message?
mind.
William.
What's the message? Well,
Yeah, so I guess I will cast sending at 4th level to Atlas. Hello. It's been a while. This is Egg. Have you been safe? How's the Chondlewood? And green braids. Is that one word or two?
one.
You
The
just
title.
counted
Okay.
the Chondle
Green
as
braid.
one word, so I don't know what word.
You made him lose count of how
I
many
know, I
he had.
did. Sorry.
No. I'm good. I have 10
Focus
words
up
left.
here.
Yeah. It's been interesting the past month. Hope you've been safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Eggval! Whoa. I've been doing so much. I helped the green braids. We got rid of those nasty trees. Boy, they were a lot. Was that I was trying to pay attention to your fingers as I was going.
It's when you talk fast, it goes so fast.
It's on brand.
Okay. I guess I just kind of smile to myself and sort of like feel the tooth earring. How am I gonna tell her? That'll be fine.
Anybody else?
I was hoping Ren could loan me some of the red crystal dust. And I was going to enlist Echo's help to see if I could make him. Pistol's a 6-shooter?
Yeah.
4.
Four shots.
So I'm going to see if I can make
Shape of
four rounds for him that are infused with the red dust to maybe fuck up some spells card if we need to.
You can always try. It's not hard to add the dust into the metal. Whether or not it'll be effective, you have to try and see. But go ahead and make me a tinkering check.
All right.
Yes. I make
What
adding
is
something
it,
to my
too?
inventory.
Oh, I rolled low, so it's only an 18.
18. With an 18, go ahead and roll me a d10.
8.
An 8. You get 8 rounds
Ooh.
of red dust
Okay.
infused ammunition.
Okay. I will
Typically, it
add
would
that
be
to
a
my inventory.
d12, but with a little bit more intricacy in trying to shape the dust into the metal, it takes you just a little bit of extra time to make sure it doesn't burn or evaporate in trying to put it in the hot metal. So,
Cool. All right.
And then he's just going to work on getting the armor set up. He's already got the plans and everything laid out. So.
begin working on the armor. I'd say a full week or so, depending on of 8 hours, like a night, like a day. Like if you would spend that much time in 7 days, you'd have it done to fit your
Okay.
size, because it is taking a piece of small plate and expanding it into a piece of large plate. If you were here on your workshop at all times, maybe sure. But the way you guys travel, 7 days.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess another thing, a little bit more just for Egg. I'm assuming I would have come back with groceries and stuff like that. I would have checked out everything that we had. Definitely spent a little time with the spices. Probably just trying to get familiarized with like their smell, their texture, their taste. Would have been a little wary of the lichen. But adding a little bit of each into my pouch, and just kind of brainstorming. And then, well, I'm sorry. And then I also would have went to Calder. You usually wear metal armor, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Obviously. So I got the plate and stuff. Do you have any like tips, sort of how to maybe like other ways to maneuver in it? Maybe some ways not to, just because it's a little new still to me. We haven't really used it yet in a fight. So
Yeah. Are you wearing it now?
yeah. I immediately put it on.
Does it have like? Is it like a cutoff essentially, like, or does it have some kind of
It's just
sleeve
a half
elements or
plate.
anything like that?
It's
half plate or a breastplate?
It's I got myself
you got a
a
breastplate.
half.
I believe it's a breastplate.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it's a breastplate. My fault.
Okay, so it's like a tank top of metal, more or less, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you got the benefit of no, arm or shoulder or anything, so it won't cut into your, range of motion in that way too much, but it's definitely going to change the way you move. We got some time tonight. I don't have anything else going on. You want to head down to the forge, maybe a little clear of the work area since Isaiah and Echo are down there. But yeah, it's the best way to get used to it and get some experience.
I was gonna say we fought, but I haven't really sparred. Well, I think since before I left. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Cool. And then after we're done, we'll figure out what to do with the steak. I figure probably tonight would be good because I don't know what's gonna happen for the next couple of days. So
yeah,
cool. Thank you
Sounds
for
good.
the spices, by the way. I mean, of course, that goes to everybody if anyone else is in the room. So, just for this stuff. All right. Yeah. Cool. All right.
We will go spar.
Remember the last time
I'll-
somebody sparred Calder?
That was a little, yeah. That was very early on. But yeah, just for the sake of brevity, I'll kind of get into the nitty gritty of the technique with Egg and kind of show him like how the armor changes the way that I move and how it might affect him like at his size and everything, and we'll go through some matches and stuff and try to get him used to it.
Yeah, right when you're about to start, though, you realize Ook is also in the room with you, and you kind of brief bit of hesitation because remember the last time you sparred, Ook was the one that intervened in your
Well.
sparring.
Well, that was a long time ago, and with Ook's creator.
Oh, he is definitely calling out helpful advice from the sidelines, by the way.
You are?
Yep.
Okay.
You got to pick your arm up a little bit. No, step a little bit.
Okay. All right. No. Oh, okay. No. I please.
Oh, I meant to
Oh,
Calder.
stop. Okay. But 1 second. Hold on. Cool.
Okay. After the sparring session, are you making stakes?
Yes. And what is it? Not with the pot. I don't think I would have always made stew. I do have a pan, so I might have like changed things up or whatever. But for this, I probably would, with some guidance from Calder, try to use some of the new spices, and made more of like a pan seared steak. Maybe with and then maybe probably made some like mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So just something like hearty, filling, getting us ready for the next day.
And
Roll
Calder will
me-
like
Good.
he'll kind of in the process like, look, I'm gonna let you kind of do your thing here. You're exploring. I want you to go to town, play with the new spices, right? This is all for you, man.
God.
But I will say, please, for the love of God, medium rare and nothing higher. Do not ruin a good piece of meat by turning it into leather.
Okay.
You want a warm pink center, no darker than that.
My mom said there's something about like
That
some
applies
meats
to
you
many
gotta, like,
things in
use,
life,
like, your
but
thumb and
especially
pick, right?
steak.
Was it my mom told me something that with some meats you have to use like the thumb thing. Does that work? It works with steak, right?
There's a little bit of
Yeah.
that, yeah, depending on which finger. That's kind of like roughly the firmness you want in the meat as a tell. If you're ever not sure, especially while you're learning, though, it's okay to just like cut a piece open and see what it looks like inside as well. That's
Okay,
all right.
cool. All right.
It's your first time.
How many
just
fingers
making
was
sure.
that?
We'll be gentle with you on the first time.
Medium, I think it's the middle finger, right? Medium rare.
I think you
Okay,
want to use
yeah,
two
okay.
fingers, Egg. Just to-
Oh yeah, so it's
Check.
the middle finger.
Eggo,
good-
would you
that's a good
please
rule of
roll me a
thumb.
performance check with advantage?
Okay, cool.
By the way, everybody, this is not a family-friendly show. Your kids should be in bed before you.
You made it a performance check.
God damn it! Just stayed offline.
So I'm just making note of the party. I'm not proficient in performance, which is funny. So
like the only bard ever.
Yeah,
That's
what the
awesome.
fuck?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I thought we talked. Whatever. It's okay.
Well, you can explain if you don't think it's supposed to be performance. Please argue otherwise with your DM.
Yeah, man.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good idea now the way you put it like that. I don't know. I thought I'm not sure what the
You could make a roll
conversation
using
was before about what
your
it was. Yeah, I was
proficiency in
gonna say
cooking
would it.
utensils.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could
Thank
I use
you.
my cooking utensils instead?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So usually
yeah.
you'd,
With
uh,
proficiency.
My rolls.
you'd choose what
So.
stat, and then he'd add his proficiency to that roll.
Charisma.
Hell
Charisma.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
cool. That helps out a lot. So
Because you love to cook and you put your heart into it.
Hell yes.
so
There you
that's
go.
that's a 14.
Cooked with love.
With
Oh,
the
good
utensils.
lord.
Guidance.
Too late.
No, wait,
Wait,
Calder was
too
there the
late.
whole time.
Too late.
I was telling him about the mid rare. Come
Were
on,
you rubbing his
guidance.
back while you're doing it?
Uh,
That
It's
guy
a
was
steak.
touch.
Did you roll with advantage?
I showed him the fingers.
Yes, I did. I
No.
rolled with it. I rolled a 3 and I rolled a 7, so I took the 7.
Okay.
Fuck.
Calder, as hard as you're trying,
It's 14. Come on.
they come out medium.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Not
First
as bloody
time.
as you'd like it. It's
First
not
time.
juicy.
I don't need it bloody. Just just
Who
it's
you
fine.
telling this? Who you saying
Medium-
this to?
I'm
Yourself?
saying-
Or-
Probably like watching from like 10 feet away from him, just like it's all right.
Egg look, maybe Egg's a little disappointed with it. I don't know. It's all right. It's okay. It's more like medium than medium rare what you got here, but it's a good start.
Egg
Man,
was
I think
super
that's-
happy after he was done. You know, you're just.
Yeah, I was just like, my
It's a
heart's
good
crushed.
start, you know.
It's
No,
acceptable.
it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I failed again today.
No.
Anything right, I'm gonna throw it
Let him
out.
know, yeah.
No.
Throw it out the window.
Medium's okay. I personally, mid rare is perfect for me, but lots of people like medium. It's okay, as long as it's not well done. I don't have to fight you.
I mean, I feel like if it's well done, you're just kind of burning it at that point. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
Christ, you
but-
never even had steak, and you know that.
I mean, I've had meat before, yeah. If you overcook
Okay,
meat,
well,
it's just
yeah.
dry and meh. But
There you go. All right, good job.
yeah,
Great job.
food.
You have food.
Eventually, the food is brought out to the smallish dinner table, laid out with utensils and plates, the side of mashed potatoes. Everyone is served, and you have a steak. One for everyone, if you want a whole thing. Quiet night. Stepping into uncertain odds tomorrow morning. Not riding on the current situation. Is there anything else? There's one thing that happened.
A gnome
Go ahead.
hand. I was just going to say, I think we're due for a gnome hand. We had a nice family dinner. Nice, peaceful.
We haven't played tag yet.
Yeah, we got to play tag and then severed hand.
Fucking hawks.
Something interesting does happen during dinner, though.
Evan,
Isaiah,
come on.
Isaiah, you're the first to notice it. After you are all kind of finishing up, and the plates are being taken to the kitchen, you see your friend Ook sticking his hand in the mashed potato bowl and kind of scooping it and putting it up to his face, and just like smearing mashed potatoes like on his mouth.
He wants to join in. He wants to eat.
He waited until everyone's done.
If-
Not being
Ook,
subtle
if
about
you-
it. He's
Yeah.
not being subtle.
I don't think that's gonna work well for now. We'll set you a place next time.
His head
Hey,
turns
we can
toward
do-
you.
You can
It's
do
covered
8
in mashed
as well
potatoes.
as 7, right?
Do you want me to give him a bowl, or I could just give him the bowl?
We'll work on it for now. For now, let's clean up, and next time we sit down to eat, we'll give him a place setting. Does that sound
Sure.
good, bud?
He takes the bowl, it's set in front of him, just moves it closer towards him.
All right, you can have it for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't eat
you
too
think-
much, though. I need that fire burning hot.
Do you think if you gave him a mouth, yeah, would that just fuck up his insides? I don't know. I don't know how your guy works.
Hey, if I was going to do that, I'd build a system wherein whatever he takes in acts as fuel.
Huh.
That way it gets burned up, and that way he doesn't have to worry about all of the literal and metaphorical crap we have to worry about.
Do you think you can make him taste?
I'm not
That's
great
kinda
with
the-
fleshy bits, so. Well, I'm not great with creating fleshy bits. I'm great. Anyway,
I mean, I'm sure maybe figure something magic
Ah.
wise out. I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
What is going on this episode?
if your mind goes that way, you'll think that way.
He's
So don't.
he's brand new, so everything we're doing is figuring something out.
Oh, by the way, Ook, and then I'm just gonna go over. I'm gonna give him the spoon. I'm just gonna hand him like my ladle, just because he's a bit bigger. Instead of your hand, use the ladle and then just kind of try to use it with the ladle instead of with your hand.
He takes the ladle, lets it go, and it hits the floor, tung, 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 and just scoops another.
Okay, we can work on that. That's okay though. That's cool. And I'll pick up the ladle. We can work on it. That's cool.
Yeah. Eating first, table manners later.
That's
I
true.
guess.
Right, too far, too much. A little advanced.
Just remember one last thing, and Isaiah will take a napkin and wipe his mouth. You gotta clean up afterward. And he does the whole. He actually licks a bit of the napkin and cleans off the last little bits.
Oh, Dad.
Okay. Watches.
Alright.
We all just sleeping peacefully throughout the night.
Yeah, I'll take
Watch.
this watch.
Watch. I don't sleep, so I take all watches.
Fools.
There you go.
I probably
Fools.
would take a watch.
Does Isaiah have access to his workshop to sleep tonight?
Yes.
Alright. Then I'll leave you two to the bed and go down and take his usual cot out of the cupboard.
So Isaiah, you're sleeping in your workshop.
Yep.
Everyone else is going to cram into the living room of Isaiah's house here. Avery still cops the bed.
Sure.
Of course.
It's fine.
If there's nothing else, who wants to take first watch for me? Ooh, Redrick.
I'll be
Yeah,
up
something.
during first watch, but I don't know if I'm gonna take a watch. I'll probably just tell I'll probably just whoever's still up, just if this is gonna be our last night in town, I kind of want to take a walk around the city. Just take a little walk, feeling a little antsy. That's all.
Okay.
I'll be back. No more than an hour.
All right. Just be cautious.
Echo pulls out the pocket watch and just kind of just keeps track of the note of the time.
Yeah, I mean,
If you don't come back in a certain amount of time, you want us to, I don't know,
sure.
fuck someone up or.
I'm literally just gonna go walk around the market. I mean,
All right.
yeah. And that's
See you in a
all.
bit.
See ya. See ya.
See ya.
And that's really all he wants to do. It's just he's gonna walk by a couple of nostalgic places and just he might
Outstanding.
not come back from the soul heist, so just gonna take a quick walk around town.
Are you trying to be inconspicuous at all, or are you just...
I don't fucking care. I'll do that one.
That's fine.
I'll do that one. I'll do that one quick manhole, like the one that's near us. Hop in there and then come out somewhere else, and then just
Okay.
find my way around town, just completely in the open.
Okay. Most of the time, it's probably stalls that you like to visit. Some taverns that you've been kicked out of.
Yeah, just kind of go around to some of his favorite spots in the city. I imagine there's maybe a late night bakery that's still open that he grabs something from,
Sure.
and
Sure.
that kind of stuff.
Who else is taking first watch? Roll me perception checks, the two of you, including Echo.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, bless you.
21.
21,
10.
10. Calder, do you take more than an hour?
What do you mean?
Not Calder, Cat, or my goodness.
Redrick.
Oh.
I'm looking at you, speaking to someone else.
Oh my god, I just choked on that last sip of water. That was not a sneeze, but anyway, I'm just choking for the last minute. No, it's probably just an hour. Just stop by a couple spots that are nostalgic to him. And head back.
About an hour and 5, Echo, until Redrick returns.
He comes back, we're gearing up, getting ready to go out.
Everyone's awake in there.
But yeah, the first watch goes relatively quiet. So that's a good thing for this party. You never know what happened in the fireside chats.
Sure.
Second watch.
I'll wake up Red.
I guess I take that, yeah.
Or egg, okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Ball.
Sure.
And I'm going to do one
I-
for Velkin for the last.
Okay, I
Listen.
probably would have done what I did the night previous and taken a chair outside. I wouldn't have just sat the whole time. I probably would have made sure I'd stay more awake. These rolls have been fun tonight. That's a 9. Perception.
Okay. Velkin also rolled a 9 for her perception.
9.
Both of your watches go unhindered, though you're pretty distracted with the night sky. As always, the sounds of a massive city are not something that you're used to. So, with every little creak and cry, you get a little spooked. Not really being used to all the noise. Okay. The next morning comes, breakfast is made and had by Eggval. What's the plan?
You all ready to go?
As I'll ever be.
Quick, before we leave, Isaiah. Cups? Shot glasses? You got them?
You got something to put in them?
Hell yeah. And I feel like now's the time.
Well, I have my own. I'll pull out a shot glass.
Just take that with you wherever you go.
Hasn't been
I mean-
washed in 2 years.
Yeah, he was like take his like dirty ass shirt and like rub out the inside of it, and then like
Like mold at the bottom.
Always gotta be ready. Never know.
We have water. I was gonna say, Egg will pull out a wood carven cup. It's just kind of like small in comparison, maybe sort of like burnt out on the inside.
Sure. We'll get whatever we
handed
can.
around. Yeah.
I'll pull out the blue and the brown. Now, I got this. I was told came from somewhere real far away called Icewind Dale. He said it's whiskey. I've never fucking seen blue whiskey, and boy, have I seen a lot of whiskey in my time. I figure we give it a shot, and if it's not good, I got Old Faithful. I feel like we're going out doing something real fucking crazy. This calls for just a single shot of liquid, because we don't want to, lose our damn minds here before we walk into hell. But a single shot of liquid courage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
Just one.
pour the blue
Okay.
for everybody. Just not a lot. Enough for like a decent shot.
Okay.
What does it smell like?
Ooh, yeah.
Is there a scent to this?
Good question.
'Cause that would definitely be the first thing Egg would want to do, is just get a good sniff of it.
So an interesting happens
Shut up.
whenever you pour the glass. Excuse me.
Sarah,
As soon as the liquid hits, God damn it, you two. As soon as the liquid hits each glass, you can see frost begin to climb up the side of the glass, until it gets to the point, where the liquid is no longer part of the glass anymore. So it instantly turns the glass very cold. And whenever you go to smell it, it smells like almost like a mint, a deep. I don't want to compare it to toothpaste, but that's kind of what it smells like. Peppermint.
Huh.
And it is a visceral blue liquid in each dark blue whenever you pour it into the glass. It almost looks like cough syrup as the texture of the liquid.
Does it still have that like alcohol burn when we smell it, like in our nose?
Yeah, for sure.
Bottoms up.
Yeah. Just go
Okay.
for it.
How's it taste, DM?
You all drop dead. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no!
And thus the adventure
thus the-
ended.
At first, it is bitter cold. To the point whenever you hit your throat, it almost shocks the majority of you. You can feel it running down your sternum the whole way into your stomach. That ice, almost like you're drinking like super cold water. And it's thick. And then some of you, it's too much for you to handle, and you begin to, because it's strong as well. And as you do, you can see that condensation comes out of your mouth. And as soon as it hits your stomach, you feel warm. Not hot, not uncomfortable. But you feel warm.
As I feel the cold kind of go down, I'll just sort of close my eyes and do like a very deep inhale. And then once it finishes and go to like my stomach, I'll just sort of do like a large exhale.
When it hits your stomach, nothing comes out. Only whenever it's initially going down your sternum is whenever the condensation comes out. But when it hits your stomach, it warms your entire body.
So Calder, as a big whiskey drinker, enjoyable experience? Good?
If you're expecting whiskey, this is not it. There's definitely
was lied
alcohol
to.
in
This
it.
ain't it.
This ain't it. I would say it resembles vodka-esque more than it does
Sorry.
whiskey.
Maybe gin like?
Yes, that's the one.
This fucker sold me gin and told me it was whiskey. Son of a bitch. It's not terrible. I'll save it. This is it's at least an interesting experience.
Maybe it's made with whiskey.
Maybe it's what?
I mean, if
Made with whiskey. Oh, sorry.
No, it doesn't taste like any whiskey
say,
I've ever had. But
if you don't like it, I can take it. I actually very much enjoy the cold.
Oh, here you go, Egg. And Isaiah will hand over his untouched
don't get him
glass.
drunk before we walk into whatever we're going to.
Well, no, I mean,
Do
I
you
wasn't
not see
looking
the
to
size
just.
of him?
I mean, I wasn't looking just to start drinking. It's just the cold just feels. I don't know. Comforting. It sort of reminds me of home.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to trash the bottle. I'll keep it. I put it back in the pack with the other one.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
And I was
we'll
just
pull it
thinking
out.
best not to waste it. So you go ahead and have mine.
And then I guess I'll just without wasting it. I guess I'll just
If
drink.
Meg's
the second
having
one.
another one, we're gonna let him drink.
Nope.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
all right. Let's get moving.
Nope.
Let's get on the road
Into the fucking sewers with you.
into the unknown.
Into the unknown indeed. So your things are packed, and you head over
We're
to
really
the McCoy's
going
shop.
Really into the unknown.
Yep.
Truly into the unknown.
Let's fucking do it.
Are we going through the sewers again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Mm-mm.
Takes you the good 20 minutes till you get there. The door is already kind of propped open whenever you arrive. You see that the inside has been completely removed of all of the moldy dresses and garments that hung from the ceiling. It is now just seems like an empty warehouse. No boxes, like it was the last time you were here. The familiar countertop in the doorway is cleared off. You can see Mother who's wiping down the counter. Oh. So, we're going this early then?
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Let me go wake up Cameron. She heads into the back. Cameron! You hear? Oh! What is it? Your friends are here! Already?
Good morning, sweetheart.
I can make you breakfast.
No.
It! You hear him. 1 minute! He said 1 minute!
Thank you.
You guys wait the minute. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a good half hour until you see Cameron with his vest unbuttoned, his hair disheveled. The bandana that he wore around his head untied, but just kind of tucked behind his ears, just laying loosely. Oh, you didn't tell me we're gonna go at the crack of dawn.
I told you morning. This is morning.
Oh my goodness, you all look really prepared. I am way underprepared.
I'll
Okay.
toss him a piece of jerky.
Grabs it with his lightning speed.
Eat up and let's roll.
Got anything better? Looking past towards you.
I can make you some eggs. I think we have some leftover steak from last night.
That sounds amazing. We got time for eggs.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Further
Say
side
okay.
movie.
I mean, we were all like real psyched up and ready to go. But okay, all right.
I had a really long night. Let me eat some eggs. This might be the last egg I ever get to eat. Come on, in the back.
Yep.
That's fair.
And when you head to the back, you notice that they do have a small kitchen, but it is mainly this room is packed full of vials, beakers, all sort. It looks like a scientific laboratory back here. You see all different sorts of stones and pieces of metals, things on scales. It's quite impressive. Things moving in mechanical gears that go along the ceiling. You even see a small mechanical or steel dragon that floats in a circle. Not hanging by a string or anything like that, but just floating. A lot of mechanical toys you see, kind of on one shelf. Books galore, scattered everywhere, including the floor. She takes you past that room and into the kitchen, and you make Cameron eggs. He makes sure to, like, observe you and make sure that you're cooking them, and probably get you a little excited about cooking the eggs, just to take that extra time. He seems very interested in eating a good breakfast. Ah, very good. Your friends are probably done waiting. The redhead one is probably losing his fucking mind right now.
He's. We had
I
a
can
drink
literally
beforehand, I
see
think
the
he's
steam
okay.
coming through that door from his ears.
Oh no, it's probably more frost from a drink we had. It's okay. It's fine.
Ooh,
Did I
you got
see
any more of that?
that?
I mean, you can ask the red-haired one, as you call him.
Oh,
Yeah, I can ask him if you want.
can we make a deal?
Let's.
If he dies, can I have that?
Well, one, I'm gonna try not to have that happen. But two, if that does, I think I have first dibs. I could give you some though. I'll put up my hand.
Deal.
Okay. He lives first
Outstanding.
though. He lives first though.
We'll see. Depending how good the liquor is.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Will Cameron kill someone over liquor?
Starting to feel like it.
if you give me a minute, I'm gonna get grandmother and mother. Make sure we're all ready to go. Do you have the scroll? Do you have the scroll? Hear him coughing back.
Yeah.
And what about a piece of the weird dead one?
But the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, he's here.
I need something from him.
Oh yeah.
Take what you want.
Comes
do
rushing
you
out with
need?
Eggball. I don't know. A finger? Hair?
All right.
Jesus.
Hey,
Yeah, let's go hair.
Yeah.
It's a very different
front
thing.
loaded that. But there's
Fuck.
options there.
There-
And everybody
Fire.
thinks I'm weird.
I'm trying to start off this morning with a kick. Need to get the blood rolling, you know?
It's already kind of chopped up hair. He takes the blade towards the back and cuts off another big chunk out of the back.
Yeah, let's
Arf.
not have that kick be mutilating our friend.
Let
we
me up.
can help it.
One moment! You got what I need! Scroll.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay,
Let's
so
say
I was wrong. We have one shot. If they're using this scroll, then we've got
Right.
one left.
you gotta give me 30 minutes. Is that okay? Settle yourselves in. We'll be ready in a second.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Takes a scroll in a pile of Echo's hair. Heads to the back. A short 30 minutes later, as you all are waiting anxiously, grandmother is wheeled out. The lifeless corpse of the old woman sitting in the wheelchair, with her mouth wide open, the eye no longer in its socket. Olivia, it comes out first after she pushes grandmother out, followed by Cameron. Come on. You all walk back towards the familiar wall, which she had opened with using grandmother the first time to a workshop. So here's what's gonna happen. Everybody, you're gonna have to take a little sip of this out of the bowl, just to make sure that you're okay to get through. Getting back's no problem.
We just gotta keep the eye safe. If we lose the eye, then we're doomed. Otherwise, we should be okay to get back. Getting through the portal, we all have to drink.
Will this give us wild philosophical historical visions of the future and or past?
Yeah, that was weird the first time. Did this come from like a magical brook or something?
I'm not sure. We haven't really tested it. Cameron can go through normal, but pretty sure you're... I don't know. Is that okay?
I mean, I don't think we have a choice. So sure.
It just wouldn't be the first time. That's the only reason I asked.
Um,
It actually will be the first time for me. I hope it does. You all talked about that like it was kind of
No, you
interesting.
don't.
Who's
No.
first? Who's first?
Echo
I
just
guess-
grabs it. Echo glows it and just thinks first.
So you take the bowl, and whenever you take it, you see stuff sloshing inside of it. You see your hairs sprinkled on the top.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck.
You see the
Ooh.
eyeball floating in at the bottom.
What the
You see
fuck?
ashes and pieces of gemstone, and the liquid is like a clear red liquid. And when you take it or you drink it, ugh, bitter. One by one,
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you each take until Avery is the last one who spits it out.
Are
The
we
last bit.
taking Avery?
I guess so now.
She's right. She's
Drank
right.
it.
There you go.
What else are we gonna do with her?
I guess we need to take her with us to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
All
We
right.
don't really have a
As always,
babysitter.
forget about Avery, but she's coming.
Fuck.
Unless you guys tell her otherwise. She takes the last bit.
No, she can
Nothing. The only thing that's in the bowl that's left are the gemstones and the eyeball. And it's at this point, Mother says,
Thank you. Now, you're gonna have to go first.
she looks at you, Echo, points at you.
Once you're through, should let everyone else who ingested the liquid appear in the same plane that you're on. If it's a different plane at all. Have you ever figured out where you're going?
No, this is gonna be fun.
Great.
Nope.
Well, if we're all ready,
She takes the head of grandmother, who's laying her head laid back in the chair with her mouth agape. She kind of takes both hands and puts it in the jaw and kind of widens it. Almost, you can hear like the sound of the skin stretching and the bones kind of cracking.
don't mind me.
And she slams the eyeball into her mouth. You can see at that point the mouth gives off a glow.
Oh shit!
She hurries and turns grandmother towards the door, and as she does, a shimmer begins to happen on the wall. And this crystalline image appears. What you can see on the other side, and when I say this is crystalline, it is not. It's rather opaque. You can see a visage on the other side, but you can't really make out any details. You can tell that there's a dim gray light surrounded by what looks like darkness on the other side. You can tell because the gray light is kind of in the center point, and on the outsides and surrounding it is this darkness.
We don't have much time.
Looks at you, Echo.
All right.
Real
He-
quick, before you
he's
go,
gonna-
can I hold one of those pocket watches so we can do our little time test experiment?
pulls out one of the pocket watches,
The
hands
least
it to him.
important one, sure. I don't care. Thank you.
Yeah, and he pulls out his own pocket watch, and he'll in his left hand he'll pull out the pistol in the other, and walk on through.
Okay.
Big bucks, no whammies. Call her a follow up.
Anybody else? Who's next?
Isaiah and Luke had it.
Okay.
I'll
Order
go.
matters, sir. Ren?
For the sake of experimenting, I'm going last. 0.
All right, let's go.
Velcro will follow.
All right, I'll go through last. Watching the pocket watch
Perfect.
as I do.
Perfect.
Ooh boy. Where are we?
Where are you
Where
indeed?
in the world?
Do these international souls come from?
You all exit the other side of this portal.
Liam, that makes me so happy that you're a fan.
Gotcha.
You both exit
barely
on,
went
or
through
all
shit.
of you exit on the other side of this portal. Behind you, you see a light close. You are in a darkened room. What you see as you look up this silvery white moon, way up in the sky, that shines a beam down on a ruined building that you now stand in. As your eyes kind of adjust to the darkness, you notice that you stand in a ruined building. The walls destroyed, the second floor of this building crumbled. You see rubble all around you. If you give me a moment, I can send the cat.
Yeah. Wait.
Yours?
What time you got?
You know what are the time clock sync up?
Do they match up?
They do. Something interesting about the watch, though. It's not working.
Wait, both?
Neither of the watches are working.
Yeah.
So would mine be a little ahead because I went in like a couple seconds after? So mine would
Yes.
kept working for a couple seconds and then okay.
That would make sense. Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, that could be
Did
a good thing.
Maybe time stopped, or it broke the watches.
Or broke the watches.
Yeah. I don't
Or
know.
Or
maybe
there is
they're-
no such thing as time. Where the fuck are we? Let's figure that out first.
What is time?
Can
What is
talk about
this?
that.
with us
Wobbly.
being in this space, can I feel anything? Like, do I feel pulled in any sort of special direction?
Give me a perception check.
Good ask.
We'll do that
Good
one.
ask.
Oh, I don't know. I was lucky on that one. I got 3 to spare.
You feel a warmth in your pocket?
Better. I feel it in my pocket. It's a D8.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I said dirty 20.
Dirty 20. No, you don't feel pulled per se. But you see a figure standing just outside of the doorway. There is a small doorway that is open. There's no door of this ruins that you sit in. Now, the building itself is like a ruined tower. There's not much space, probably 15 feet between you and the two walls, and it's a perfect square. There's a small, or I shouldn't say small, but a large pile of rubble in the right-hand corner. Like I said, the building second floor has collapsed. Only about a corner of it still stands. The rest of it is kind of caved in. You can see that there's a large crack in the ceiling, which is just flat. But like I said, a small, not really small, but a square door that stands in front of you. You do see a familiar figure in a gray and blue cloak. Familiar to you. Yorens, let me make a perception check for him real quick. Ooh, really good.
Gray and blue. But you said familiar to Castus?
Yes.
Or Dornan?
Dornan.
Or Echo?
I
Fuck.
have so
One of
many names.
From Yorens's view, he sees a ruined city. And it looks like a sprawling labyrinth of winding streets and dilapidated buildings. The city covers a vast area and appears to have been built with a sense of order and purpose. But years of neglect and decay have left it in ruins. The walls that once surrounded the city are now partially crumbled, with large gaps that allow entry to anyone who dares to venture inside. From above, Yoren sees the streets winding throughout the city, lined with buildings of various sizes and styles. Some of these buildings are still intact, while others are partially collapsed, with roofs caved in and walls crumbling. The city appears to be divided into districts or neighborhoods, with different types of buildings clustered together. Some areas dominated by towering mausoleums and crypts, while others feature smaller, more modest structures, hovels, shacks. The center of the city appears to have been the seat of power, with a grand cathedral, which is the most imposing structure that Yorin sees. From above, Yorin sees what looks like resemblances of palaces and temples, which were probably once this city's points of political and religious life. These type of buildings stand out amongst the rest, even in their ruined state. Grand facades and soaring towers that reach towards the sky. The streets themselves are narrow and winding, with many of them completely blocked by rubble and debris. Some areas are completely inaccessible from the ground, with buildings and rubble also blocking off what looks like large sections of this city.
What's the sky look like?
Dark.
I'm assuming
Like it's nighttime or like something different?
Like solar eclipse, like dark.
Are there
Black.
stars?
No stars.
No
Just
sun,
blue.
no moon, just black.
You see one large moon, just a singular silvery white circle in the sky.
And no stars, you said.
No stars.
so. I'm
All
assuming
right. Well,
that description you just gave was pretty much coming through Velkin to us.
Yeah.
Does anything about what she said remind me of any real world cities I've been to?
Good question. Just make me a history check, Frederick. There is one other thing that Velkin notices through Uranus' eyes. The large cathedral that sits in the center of the city is the only thing that's showing any light coming from it. From the large stained glass windows on the sides of the building, there's a red lights that pour out, kind of casting this ominous glow amongst the ruins.
15 history.
Nothing that you know of.
Okay.
Velkin comes out of Uranus's, and after she's kind of explaining what she's seeing as it's happening. And once Uranus returns and her vision kind of goes, well, it sure does look like a city of the dead.
Head towards the light, I guess.
Or we talk to this person.
yeah.
No one else sees him except for
Okay.
Echo will, as they're kind of just discussing, he's going to actually approach the robed figure and say, "Decided to come play with us?"
You see his masculine figure just looking straight up at the moon, casting that same light across his nose and his chin. This is a lot worse than I thought.
Care to explain?
In time. Your soul is here, in the center of the city. Something evil is here, Echo. I
have
don't
a
know what.
question. How many others are like me?
We are few.
All right.
I must be going. Time is important. Good luck.
We'll need it.
There's something about you. Cannot put a pin on it. But this is not the last time we will see each other.
I figured.
And he stares at you and just gives you a brief nod before vanishing into the shadows.
And as he disappears and I'm hearing them talk, I just like, we're heading to the center of the city.
Doors alive.
Where the hell are we?
got
Excellent
me.
question.
Something
Does
very bad apparently is here.
Does this place look familiar for where what's his face walked through? Mina?
Huh?
No. Mista? No.
Or Mista?
Oh, yeah, no,
Thought it
this
was-
isn't that place. Are there
Certainly
any? So I was just gonna say, does it look like anything? Are there any like symbols or banners or anything left from any like civilization?
Give me a perception check.
While they're looking for that, can I say, can get a read of the construction, see if it's similar to anything he's familiar with?
Sure. Let's give me an intelligence check.
15.
Team. You don't see any banners in the wind. The structures are odd. They don't resemble any buildings of the Chondath region. Any region of man that you've been.
Well, maybe we move quiet since we don't know what's here. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you all step out into the street, by the way. Go ahead, Isaiah. What was your roll?
Oh, I got a 12.
They're definitely made of stone, but the structures are different from the city of Erebar. They seem more ancient in their construction. If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah.
They don't seem human in nature, meaning that the race of man probably didn't build this type of building. Well, even more disparaging news. Sort of looks like home.
Home?
What do
Huh?
you mean?
The buildings. They remind me of home.
Home where?
The other.
The other place.
I thought the other was like a good place though.
Oh,
There's a lot of others. I'm assuming. Your place is another.
Ren and Echo, I think it was. Did you tell us about the conversation with Mista? And
I'm sure
everything
he
he
would
said
have, yeah.
about the story?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the story for sure.
Oh, yeah.
What if this is the darkness to your home's light?
Two sides of the coin.
Or
The
this
other
is-
in the opposite direction.
Mista was saying something about the two gods or forces or something.
We were forced to keep the balance.
I was just thinking more along the lines of this was what the afterlife looked like for fucking Spellsguard, but
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah, I hope not.
Okay. If that is the case, then we definitely move slow and quiet and careful.
You want
On
to do
guard.
piggyback with Yorns up top to guide us?
Sure.
Okay then. Are we ready?
we're on like the second floor of a like.
You're on the
this-
ground floor.
Ground floor? Oh, you said it's a 2-story building though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Of a ruined tower.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah, say, yeah. We should get a view of more of the city, see if anything's out there before we head out of here.
I think Yorns did, right?
Oh, did you see anything moving around out there?
I could send him again.
I mean, if there's anything living in the city in general.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to know.
Or flying around above it, that kind of thing, before we
Okay.
walk out the front door.
Give me a moment. Lawrence. She puts her hand on you again, Calder. The natural 19.
Ooh.
Yorin soars for as far as he can go towards the center of the city before he has to turn around before getting out of Vulcan's reach. As he soars over, his cat-like eyes scanning, casting a shadow over top of the buildings. It's like a large eagle almost. And as he soars, within the shadows, Yorin sees something moving quickly, as if they were following his shadow in the darkness. I see something following Yorin's.
Coming our way.
Not entirely, just following his shadow
In the sky or
on the
below?
ground.
Large, small.
Humanoid.
Mm.
They almost look like shadows.
Don't like
Okay.
that.
No.
Can you send him on do a loop of the city? Keep those things distracted for a little while.
Well, either that or we keep them above us for eyes.
If they're following his shadow, if he goes above us, they'll be on us.
There could be
Well,
more of them.
You can just sort of pop them back here, right? Pop Uranus back here.
Yes.
Okay, so Yorns can lose them pretty easily, but they can definitely see him from the sky, so probably only want to use him sparingly.
Yeah.
Unless he can be invisible, that'd be great, but
Can't do
If
that
not-
today.
Whatever we're going to do, we should do it fast. I don't like standing in one position.
Yeah, Ren makes a good point. Him being in the sky is probably a beacon to us. Ren and Isaiah both. Okay. Let's move then. Quickly, quietly.
towards the center.
On guard.
Do we want to stick to the shadow or stay away from it?
Said they
That
look
is
like
an interesting
shadows.
thought. Were
They look
they...
like-
And if they follow Yorns' shadow,
I did not get a good look at them. They're just quick. I
Did
could see
they
movement?
did they leave the shadows when you saw them?
Just quick movements. I'm sorry.
All right. I vote let's just try to stay towards the shadows, to the sides, just not out in the open.
Yeah.
Just before we go, Isaiah will put a hand on Ren's shoulder and be like, "You got my back, and I got yours," and cast Warding Bond.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and make connections to Calder, Avery, and Falcon.
We have Ook with us, I assume, right?
Yes,
Duke
definitely.
is always with you.
Did you have to
6
drink
hours.
the liquid?
He did not.
ooh,
Who's worse at stealth between the two of you?
I think me, but I've already got advantage
Oh, okay.
if that's a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna use a charge on the amulet as we get going, and I'll throw a guidance on Ook.
Nice.
Stealth
Everything
checks.
normal when I make my connections.
Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
I gotta burn a little luck. That's bad. That's not much better.
Hey, natural 20. Never mind, that's a 2. I saw 2. I was excited, guys.
Jeez.
Okay, I got a nat 20.
I also got a nat 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ook.
Well, the guidance of 2 brings it up, plus his dex to a 4. And I got
Oh.
Isaiah.
I got a 13.
Hey.
Frederick.
25 on a nat 20.
Nice.
17.
14.
Oh, my boots back.
10.
10.
My other roll was a 5.
31 with a nat 20.
Damn.
Gods
You gotta
continue.
think, two nat
Disappeared into
20 is
smoke.
probably helping out.
Yeah.
Picking up the slack.
Avery
Yeah.
rolled an 8.
Oh,
Woof.
We are doing
Um,
great.
Seelick
Roll.
rolled a 14.
Okay.
And
Plus
Vulcan.
20 or something.
Sure, I have her wrong page. One moment. Let me pull up our friendly neighborhood wizard.
She's got a pretty good stealth.
I think she does too.
If her initiative's an 11, her stealth's probably a 7.
Good.
Well, no, I think because she
Okay.
has a something that gives her more initiative
She has her
than her
in.
dex.
She has a plus 7
Yeah.
to her stealth, so.
Oh, I was just guessing.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Wow. Sick.
Dead even.
Oh.
Ooh.
And you begin to head towards the center of the city. With the help of Yorance guiding you, what's the marching order?
I'll be towards the front, trying to
Wow.
stay silent and scout for like traps or beasties or anything dangerous.
I'll ride behind Ren as usual.
I'll actually be in the center.
I will play caboose.
Isaiah and Ook will take up flanking positions around Echo.
I guess I'll be up. I'll be behind Echo.
Precious cargo.
Frederick, you said you're the caboose.
Yep.
No.
Keeping an eye out in front of me.
My name is Caboose.
As you travel through this city, the streets are definitely narrow and winding. Even as quiet as you're trying to be, every footfall causes an echo, bouncing off the ruins here. And the silvery light casts deep and dark shadows with every alleyway and ruined building that you pass. You don't see any signs of life. Like I said, these buildings look a lot older in terms of the way they were built, the structures. Ren, give me a perception check. Calder, you can help her since you're at the front.
Can I give her advantage?
Was that a yeah?
Yeah, I said you sure can.
Thing. Okay, good.
Random
So wasn't
question, probably unrelated to their perception check. Is there any other light sources in the city?
It is just large, bright silver moon in the sky.
Okay. Just
And
making sure.
every piece of this city that the light isn't hitting casts a deep and dark shadow.
Gotcha.
25.
25.
Add a rogue.
Yeah.
As you continue deeper into the city, the ruins begin to get thicker and thicker. And it is time after time where you have to divert your direct path towards the center of the city and the cathedral. Kind of having to take long loops using Uranus as a guide to help you. But about a mile or so in, you notice something laying up against the building. A figure, skeletal in nature. Just from here, you can see that he wears tattered rags of this tealish blue color with purple and faded purple and gold kind of sash around its waist. This old rusted necklace with a triangle attached to the front of it. The skeleton probably sits 7 feet tall as it leans up against this building. Long legs kind of spread out into the center of the street.
Okay. So just holding in my hand to stop everyone and then looking around. This figure is the only thing I see. Like, what is it surrounded by? Is it in a courtyard? Is it like just
in
on
the
an
narrow
alley?
streets of the city, leaning up against one of the buildings on the side of the street.
Okay.
Its head just kind of cocked sideways, mouth agape.
All right. Calder will hear in his head. I'm just gonna check it out a little bit closer. Give me 1 second.
Are you sure? We can circumvent.
Yeah, we could. I mean, it certainly looks dead. I just don't know if it. Oh, can you like tell if it's like dead?
Divine
Like, have you done
sense.
that?
How close am I? Am I within? Fuck, what is it? 60 feet, I think.
Yeah,
Divine
you are
sense.
within 60 feet. Divine sense. Whenever you cast Divine Sense, you have an overpowering urge that consumes you just
What?
to collapse.
What?
You kind of get this deep and painful cramp in your stomach, and it drives you to your knees for a moment. You begin to feel this cold sweat break over you. It's overwhelming.
What am I feeling?
That same spark that tells you whether or not something is a fiend or undead, that sense that you're getting, is now beyond that minimal blip. It is now just overwhelming.
In what, like, I'm getting a sense of something? Like, in
Everything.
what do you mean?
You
What
turned
does
on.
that
So
mean?
You turned on the radar and a blinding light came on.
Yeah.
instead
Is
of
it like
blips.
all
Yeah.
over the
Yeah,
fucking
it's
place?
like it's
It
like
is
it's like turning
everywhere.
on night
So-
vision.
okay, so hang on,
Okay.
hang on. Because I know this is so terrifying.
The whole city, it's a one
Because
undead
it's only
creature.
within 60 feet.
I know the location as well, unless it's of anything that's not behind total cover. So am I getting specific types and locations of things, or is it like an aura?
Huh. Sort of both. It is surrounding you.
Fuck.
And just as Calder drops to his knees,
What's the sense, by the way? Type. What am I getting?
Undead.
Undead.
Desecrated.
Undead.
at the moment.
Um,
Let me make
So
100% sure. Yes. And
if
to that
Ren
point, good.
if Ren looks at me to confirm or anything, yeah, you'll see me kind of like clutch my chest a little bit and drop to one knee, like one fist on the ground, and kind of grimacing, and you'll just get in your head, bad, 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 bad.
It's at that moment it reaches out and grabs you by the ankle, and all of you begin to hear this. like things passing by you, all of a sudden in a very, very quick succession. I'm going to take us to a battle map
Oh boy.
as you hear one blood-curdling scream. Get it! As you all eyes are directed towards a large figure standing about 15 feet above your entire party on the rooftop. Skeletal, looking down amongst all of you with his hand raised, blue flame raising amongst his hand, a staff in his other hand. Seems to be controlling something. And you begin to see shadows passing in between, right in front of you, and all around you. With everyone they pass, you hear a brief scream.
Do any of us recognize the language?
Good question.
No,
Fuck.
I know that for
Okay.
sure.
Just flat out
Alright.
no.
I know that for sure
All
at this
right.
point.
I
What is
will
that,
say.
common or celestial?
Wait. Last level, I learned Abyssal. I don't know if that matters, but
Ooh.
seems like it
Hey.
might be the kind of thing.
On his free time, he's like Abyssal for dummies.
I actually feel like that dragon, like the really big bad one, had Abyssal vibes. I don't know why, but
It does
That
not.
bear?
It is not
yeah, no.
fucking abyssal.
Ah.
Okay. Modeus
Okay.
the Tyrant. That's what I'm thinking.
Before I take you to a battle map,
Oh.
after that, the skeletal figure reaches his hand out. You see two others flanking you. One from a building that's behind you. The other from the one that's kind of up and to your right. Let me bring you to the battle map. As these whites
buddy.
begin to surround your
Whites.
party.
Do they all have staffs or?
The three on the roof does. Now these ghostly-like figures do not. Let me just pull you to the map and give you a better explanation of these creatures.
Oh. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Fun.
I appreciate your height notes.
Oh. Man.
Oh yeah, that's good to know. This is good information.
So the one that's over here is about 13 feet above you. And a set of road buildings. The one that's up here, this one, is 12 feet on a roof. This one here is on 13 feet above you on a roof. These guys, these whites, are all ground level. At the very moment.
Can I tell if they're looking specifically at me or just us in general?
We will let you know on your turn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So,
One quick question in terms of setup. Was
yes.
there another skeletal being that grabbed Ren by the ankle,
There
or was it one of
is.
the?
We pull him up really quickly.
Oh,
He's fine. He can just chill. It's okay.
good.
Yeah,
Get
maybe
it out.
he just grabbed and then he went back to sleep.
No
He's like,
touch. Bad
"Gotcha."
touch.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the initiative tracker. I need everyone who has rolled a 25 to 20 to give me their initiative.
Oh shit, I didn't even roll yet.
Everyone roll initiative if you haven't rolled.
I did not roll.
Actually
very
rolled
good.
decent.
Someday.
Wow.
I also need no. Cameron is in this.
What's a good die? I don't fucking know.
I had advantage with the amulet. Got a 19 and a natural 20. Which
Nice.
is
So it's a
actually-
19.
Still, yeah, still a 19.
The universe really wanted you to have that 19.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my mini die. Well, okay.
Rough. That's the reason I like to roll things. Especially dice.
And yet you play D&D.
Okay, 25 to 20, everybody. Perfect.
Oh no.
20 to 19.
19.
19? 20 to
I go-
19? That's
Whatever.
That's a
Whatever,
very
you
small
know,
range.
I'm gonna offer a 15 in there if you want to take that.
He just starts asking in twos.
17 to 18.
19 to 18.
One? Anybody would have won. Sorry, Calder had a 9. Ren it.
Calder's not allowed to be that high in initiative. Knock him down a peg.
I'm going first. What's going on?
Alright, 15 to 10.
Oh no.
Oh!
Ah,
Why? How
Sorry.
dare you?
I rolled an
the
11.
whites, their nefarious
whites.
spell.
You rolled an 11, I go.
Yeah.
That was what Calder felt in his mind.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right, Eggval with an 11. Thought I added you.
I'm sorry.
Did not.
Measuring shit.
Is this working? There you are.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh fuck ass.
10 to 5.
9.
Oh, you got a 7.
Hoi.
Oi, oi, 7.
Hi, dee di dee di.
Hey, Tighty, it's me with a 7.
I got a 7.
Okay. Let me pull up Velkin. I'm controlling too many things now.
Oh no, I'm going first. God damn. Okay.
Jesus. She rolls
Oh,
a
Velkin's
natural
gonna go first.
20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Vulcan's going first.
No more
No,
first for
Vulcan's
you.
going.
Velkin's going. That's
11.
fine.
She has a 13 plus 13 to her
Yep.
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid fast. She's stupid fast with that.
Okay, did I forget anybody?
I don't think so.
Dear God, save me.
Did you roll for staff boys?
They're on there. They are at a
Oh,
5.
sorry.
5.
I didn't
They're last.
realize that I had to scroll.
You're okay. I don't really use the initiative tracker much in this game, but we will use it today. Okay. First off is Velkin. I pull up the wizard.
Fill it with fire, I believe.
Fire's always good. That's my solution to a lot of things.
Mm. Kitty.
And now it's actually okay.
Yeah. There's a time and a place.
And this is that time and place.
This is absolutely that time and place. Yeah.
Echo looks to the party. Fire? Now? Fire?
Fire?
Yes,
Huh?
fire.
Yes, fire now.
Stop scolding me. It's
She'll,
babies.
probably would have already cast mage armor on herself, so we'll say she did that. She's probably smart enough to do that, right?
Generous.
Yeah.
I think the second we popped in there, she went in mage armor.
Yeah.
Okay. I think. What do we say? Use the gloves? Sure. Is that okay? Everybody here? in
Yes,
this party?
go for it. Use the
I
glove.
am fine with that.
Thank you.
Go nuts.
You're
He's going to
welcome.
use the burning hands of the gloves. I believe that is a dexterity save. Gloves of fire. She still needs to hit with it. It's not very good. Just misses. So Velkin's the first one to react, and as she does, she sees this black and shadowy figure racing towards her. It's ghostly, skeletal-like figure in its face, that of a skull, but with these menacing-looking teeth, racing towards her. She quickly turns and blasts the fire out of the gloves, and it just flies over it as it kind of spirals around the flames and continues to rush towards her. I hate playing a wizard. So I'm going to do the bare minimum without wasting all of her stuff. So if we're all okay with that?
We have probably a goddish type entity we have to deal with. I'm sure it's probably a good idea.
So we'll move her back. Next is Calder.
Well, Cat, he'd probably be
You can
first.
go
Cassis.
I'm sure his
Okay.
dex
Sorry,
is much
sorry.
higher.
The
Yeah.
order put Calder
Yeah.
above Cassis, but
Okay.
it's Cassis. Definitely.
Okay. Well, I will shoot the thing. I'll shoot this guy right here.
Okay, he's on the ground, so he is prone.
Oh,
Technically.
he's prone. Oh,
Yes.
fuck that then. I will then shoot at this one over here.
Okay.
All right, first, and I'm gonna burn a grit for a violent shot. That is 19 to hit.
Okay, a 19 to hit. That definitely hits.
Okay. It's 2d10 plus 4. That's cocked. Oh, and because of my piercer, I can reroll a die once every. Actually, hold on to that one then. Okay, that is 19 points of piercing damage for my first shot.
Okay.
All right. Second shot. I'm firing again. Yeah. Okay. Ew. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's another D10. Oh, that is good. That is 13 points of piercing damage. Or they just take aim and at the guy.
Okay. So you're shooting at this one at the top, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is the one that did walk to the edge and screamed out what he screamed out in his language. So he's the first one to yell out. And you fire 2 shots, both hitting. And you can tell with the thing, as with every shot that impacts, you can see that robes and parts of skin and bone kind of go shattering as these ghostly blue eyes kind of turn its head towards you. And you can see his hand begins to reach out towards where the shots were coming.
Great. Well, I don't really have a bonus action I want to use. End of my turn.
Okay. Calder.
Forgive me. This skeletal asshole, he's a ground level?
He is prone. Yes.
Has he moved?
He's not. That's the one that grabbed Ren's leg.
Okay, so I know he's in motion.
Yes. Yes, you know he is in motion.
Balls. Okay, I'm gonna then. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna step around this way next to Ren here. I'll kind of like throw a glance at this white over here and just sort of like problem to come and run over to this guy with his hand on Ren. I'm gonna like look at him and narrow my eyes and just kind of center focus. So I will hunter's mark him.
Which one are you hunters marking? Sorry.
This boy.
Thank you.
And then for my action, I will attack.
He's prone.
For
You
my
can advantage.
action,
At
you want me to-
advantage. At advantage.
Ooh, ooh.
18 plus a lot. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Sword. Hunter's mark. Math. 12 points of slashing damage.
12 points. Okay.
Attack number 2. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Here we go. 16 points of slashing damage.
16. Points. Okay. Anything else?
That is me.
As this thing is grabbed onto Ren's leg, you just turn and just begin to hack at its lifeless body, kind of shattering ribs and bones, kind of sending its pieces of this skeletal being all over the floor. It's not dead, but you can tell it's definitely broken, for sure.
Let go, you bitch.
Ren, you're up. This thing has
We'll be
a
back in
hold of
2
your
seconds.
ankle.
Yeah, let go, bitch. And dagger at advantage because melee for the first time.
Yeah.
this entire campaign.
Wow, this is the
Wow.
first time.
Whoa, who are
It's a
you?
big moment.
Yeah, it was a great moment. The dice rewarded me with a 1 and a 2.
Oof.
Oh man.
Melee, never again.
Never again.
For
I
what?
mean, it's just a skeleton. You might hit.
For what? So with the 2, it's a total of 10.
That misses.
Okay,
This
does
thing
it?
is just it's just grabbed onto your leg. and
I'm shocked.
You try to stab at it, but it just goes right through its eye socket. Nothing happens.
Okay, is it actually like grappling me, or can I walk
No,
get
you
away
can
from
move.
it?
You can
Okay.
move.
So bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action. I want to fucking stab it. I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That hits for sure.
Okay. Sneak attack. 54. Nice. Okay. 12, 15, 19, 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage.
Yes.
You ram the
Psychic.
dagger straight into this thing's skull. You hear it go, just collapses. Never got
yeah.
a chance to stand.
Nice.
Awesome. It was actually
wow.
24 points of damage. I keep forgetting that my damage went up latest level. Okay. Then I'm just gonna skitter on back.
Get her on back.
Skitter on back with the
Skitter on back.
squishies where I belong. And that is my
Called her
turn.
just after smashing things. Okay, bye.
Okay.
You got this. Toodaloo.
Perfect. The white's turn.
Why they gotta be white?
This one, yep, is going to move up
Joe.
to
No one
here.
acknowledge it.
Actually,
It'll go away.
yes. Let me just make sure. Yep. So it is going to move 10, 15 to here. And it is going to make 2 attacks. The first one is going to be against Falcon. Definitely going to hit, even with her mage armor.
Shield.
Wait, yeah, what did it roll?
Well, it rolled a 20 to hit her. Do we want Velkin to use a shield?
I don't know if it would be enough. I don't know.
Yeah, what's her AC at?
Yeah, I don't know where AC is.
Her AC is 14 currently.
Then
So it would be
With it would not be enough.
No, okay.
Is 14 with mage armor?
No, not with mage armor. That's
Then
before the
it's
mage armor.
17, because 13
17.
plus 4 for dex.
Then shield would be enough.
It would be enough.
I
I'm not making the
shield,
call.
maybe.
Shield?
I say
said
shield.
shield. I said
Yeah,
shield,
I
yeah.
say shield. She's a wizard.
Funny thing about Velkin's character sheet is she does not have anything prepared here, so we will say
Awesome.
shield was one of her prepared.
As she
alongside-
casts
yeah.
things, we'll say they're prepared.
Mhm. That's why I used the gloves first.
Ah.
Classic Kate.
Oh, Kate.
We love you. All right, the next one's going to be against you, Eggball.
Okay.
That is also going to be a 20. Same roll.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oof. You are going to take 8 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make me a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So far, my dice have not liked me today. Oh, well, apparently you fucking like me now. That's cool. That's a 22.
Okay, 22. That saves. As this cling's claws rip through the center of your chest, you can feel this deep and searing hotness as it scrapes along your armor, kind of digs into your neck. And as it pulls away, you can almost feel something from inside you wanting to go with it. But luckily, you're just strong enough to kind of steady yourself, and it is going to move through the rest of your party and end here. It does not trigger any attacks of opportunity.
Good lord.
Ooh.
That is going to end its turn. This one is going to head towards you, my friendly friend, Redrick and Ren.
And you.
First one's against Anduk. Is against
Okay.
you, Redrick. That is going to be an 11 to hit.
That misses.
And you, Ren.
Against
Um,
Ren, Ook will impose disadvantage.
Wonderful.
see
So
how
that's
it
going to be
is.
a 17 to hit you, Ren.
With the warding bond, that just misses.
All right, it just misses.
Hey.
Same goes for both of you. As this thing even scrapes against your armor, you feels like yourself almost like you're getting tugged towards this thing's forceful presence. And it is going to move rest of the way to end there. And this one is going to move up towards our friends. Yeah, Cameron. Making 2 attacks against him. First one is going to be a 13, which misses. And the second one is a 15, which I believe also misses our friend. It does indeed. Both of them missing. As you can see, as soon as the battle started, Cameron kind of ignited his dagger and partially is turned into blue flames. You can see the blue flame kind of licking up both of his forearms and up into his shoulders, parrying both strikes with the dagger of his. He's going to continue to move. And end its turn there. Anytime one of these things passes through you, it actually goes through your body, and you feel this cold sucking sensation just briefly before it passes through quickly. And that is going to end their turn. Eggval, you are up next, my friend.
Okay. Probably best thing to do is I want to save those because I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with that. So I'm gonna cast Bane at 2nd level. Let me just go ahead and double check the range of 30 feet. See if that guy's higher than that, probably wouldn't reach. That's not gonna reach.
Yeah, you pretty much just add another 10 feet or so, we'll say, to the range. Since it's 13 feet in the air, we'll just call it
Oh,
even 10.
okay, hold on. Alright, so now that I'm actually fucking thinking about what I'm doing, I'm actually going to be casting Bane at 1st level, because then that would make more sense. I apologize. So I'm going to cast Bane at 1st level, and it's going to be at each of the, you call them whites, these dudes.
Okay.
That one, and that one. So they need to make a charisma saving throw.
All 3 of them.
Each of them.
First one by Redrick. It's going to be a 6, so that one fails.
Fails.
The next one is a 9. That one fails. And then
Fails.
this one by Calder is also a 9.
Ace.
Yep, they all fail.
Very good, very good.
We'll give him the little
Fuck yeah,
skull that
baby.
represents
Love a good Bane.
And
Love a
then
good-
I'll put a little thing up for myself to keep track of concentration.
Thanks, sir.
Brain, yes. That's my name.
Anything else?
That was action.
Molded by it.
I had
Damn,
minus
man.
a D4 to attack. Wasn't saving throws my whole life, Batman.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, that was like the lowest effort impression.
Yeah.
I'm over here putting my soul into it, man. Come on.
Anything else, Eggval?
I'm gonna pull out. I'm just gonna pull out Fiend's Calamity.
I should've tried
Just
harder,
have it at the ready, but that'll be my turn.
Okay. You do the familiar bite to your hand, correct? That is what you do when you cast Bane.
Yep. Bite into the
And
metal
you
head.
spray the blood mist kind of in front of your party, and it falls over these ghostly figures. Baned all 3 of them. Or Isaiah, you're up.
All right. I kind of want to save it for something special. All right. Isaiah's just gonna look at Cam and be like, "You're the one that can do the movement. We need somebody up on the roofs." And then I'll step up to flank this shadowy figure with Calder and start taking pokes at it with my fancy new pike.
Yeah.
Fuck his wispy ass up.
19.
That hits.
Oh, jeez. For 5 damage. And for
Okay.
second
What kind of
attack.
damage?
Cat damage.
Cat damage.
Pike is piercing.
Piercing? Yeah, I
Yes.
thought so.
All right.
Magical
And
piercing.
it is.
It is.
Second attack is better. It's 22.
That hits.
Or really? You gonna do it for the same damage? 5. And then I'm gonna have. Okay, are these stairs real?
What were stairs?
In between the northmost rooftop mounted.
It kind of leads into that building that you see there.
Oh, into, not at the same
Yeah.
level as him.
Correct. Yeah, the roof. This guy's technically on the roof, 13 feet up.
Yep.
All of these guys are.
Okay.
Then
More
makes
stairs
sense.
inside.
we'll run up between the two of these guys and, well, no. He'll stay here, but he'll get essentially between Falcon and this guy and try and take a swipe at him.
Okay.
Oh, good boy. 16. Bonus is slightly different.
That
No, his
definitely
bonus
hits.
is the same. It's 23.
Yeah, if it's over a 16 for sure. That hits.
For 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Okay.
Raises his
9.
fist high and brings it down on top of the thing and tries to squish it into the ground. That's our turn.
Okay. Isaiah, as you bring out the pike and you begin to get behind this thing, as it kind of seems its focus is on Calder, you ram the pike into its incorporeal form, and it almost feels like you hit nothing. You just kind of see it almost shimmer as you stab your pike through it. The only thing that's kind of corporeal on this thing is it's the skull that kind of is in its ghostly hood. But you eventually strike out at it a couple times, while Ook kind of flanks around the rest of your party and begins to slam into this ghostly figure. It is Cameron's turn. Perfect. Let me see here. Yep, he's going to make 3 attacks with his dagger. As he moves up towards the nearest one. First one is definitely going to hit. Second
Fuck
one
your
hits
suggestion,
2.
Isaiah.
Did you suggest something to me?
He tried to tell Cam to, since he had the movement, to get on the rooftops.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm managing too much right now. Okay, so all 3 hit. Is 21 points of damage total to this thing. As you can see, the blue flame, whenever Cameron kind of slides up next to you, and you can see that the mist that this thing is kind of made up is beginning to burn and kind of evaporate into smoke as he takes his 3 attacks. He will take the disengage action as his bonus action. And he will attempt to climb up on the roof. How about that, boys and girls?
Bye-bye.
Hey, that
With
works.
the rest of his movement.
Runs away.
Which is easy enough for him. As you can see, he just takes the one flaming dagger and kind of stabs it into the side of the stone, and then does a flip to land up on the building. Well, hello there. Sorry, in front of it. Remaining of his movement. And will help out as he can on the roof. Next one to go is you, my friend Redrick.
All right. Question: you said these stairs are here. Do they lead like to the roof?
No, they lead inside the building.
Okay, so just like to clarify, I need to go like through here, up these stairs,
Correct.
and then to the roof, right?
Correct.
Okay. And how high are the roofs? You said 13 feet.
13 feet.
It's not that
bad.
high. Yeah.
Scale the building.
Yep. That's honestly kind of the plan. Anyway, Redrick will, first off, bonus action into a rage. You see he kind of, like, enters that focus stance again. And I don't have a particular rage in mind, so we'll just go with the claws. As both his arms kind of scale up, they seem to become a little thicker on the arms, like forearm pads. And then he will start to run around these guys. And when he gets here, he will use his action to do his new monk thing from 3rd level, and in a 30-foot line like that. Hopefully, if I can avoid hitting Ook.
Mm-hmm.
These guys fire. He kind of like stops.
Fire.
Yeah, he kind of like stops and like spins for a second, and then does like a kick, just like, and just a gout of flame, almost reminiscent of like firebending from Avatar, comes out
cool.
and
Very
just
cool.
blows right through these guys. I
Your
don't
Prince
actually.
Zuko is showing.
I don't actually know what they need to do. Give me a sec. They must make a Dex saving throw.
Okay. The first one is a 10.
That
Closest one to it.
fails.
And I rolled even worse for the next one's an 8.
Cool. All right. It's not a ton of damage, but we'll see what happens.
Got 2 targets though.
Yeah, six fire damage.
Fire damage to both of them.
Yes. And then I will continue running around them a bit. I believe he's like 10 feet of movement, and try to use so I can get here with 30 feet of movement left. And I'll try to just like take the claws and just right up the side of this building.
Okay.
Just digging into the wall.
Yeah, so you had 30. How much movement do you have remaining after that?
30.
So it'd be half your movement. Okay, so you should have enough to climb. Just give me an athletics check real quick.
Okay, cool. This is gonna be... Oh, incredible. I think... I want to say 25. I don't know my athletics bonus. Yeah, it's 25.
Easy enough. So it takes about 15 feet to get... for you to get to the top of the roof.
And I can get, like, right about here, but on the roof.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's all my movement.
Okay. So you're on the roof.
I'm
You
good.
see this thing say something in a guttural language towards you. As you can see, it also carries a similar staff to the one that was commanding the rest of them on the roof.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy. And, just...
Cool.
You're ready to...
That's like
Charge
the
at it.
most New York thing.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you too, buddy.
Yeah. So as you did that, sort of.
Did
Sorry.
you delete my thing? I'll draw
Yeah,
it
you
again.
can.
It's okay.
Yeah, draw it again. As you do the sort of flaming crane kick, you can see the flames hit these things and just pass through them, but you can see the mist kind of burn up off of these creatures. Definitely hurt them. Okay.
All right.
It's now the Deathlock's turn. The mastermind goes before the normal one. So, this one on the roof. Let me see what he's going to cast. I think he's going to cast a
Hug.
He casts the power of friendship.
We will cast. He's gonna use this. So, call.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
I will let you know after you tell me whether or not this hits. 18.
No.
And one more.
Who's attacking me?
The one on the roof up here.
Okay, sorry.
This one is a 19.
Also blocked.
Okay.
I'll hearing a sound or whatever, I'll kind of react and twist and hold up the shield.
Yeah. So you see this thing as its hand is kind of reaching out. It almost seems like it's puppeteering everything above it, and it kind of points its staff down at you. And and as you can see, this large blue gem that kind of hangs from the front of it. These two long black bolts emerge from the staff, and as you do, pull up the shield, and this shimmery whitish light kind of appears just before the two bolts slam into the shield. So it doesn't actually do any damage to the shield. It's actually this light that kind of blocks it, that covers your shield. That is going to end that one's turn. The next are these boys. So we're going to do the same thing, but a little bit different. This one on the roof is also going to point its staff at you, Redrick, and make 2 Brave Bolt attacks. This one is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one is going to be less than
Oh.
a 7.
The first one didn't hit. I have a 17
The
AC
16?
with those bracers. I
Okay.
forgot about that.
Sweet. This thing points its staff at you. Get out! As soon as you say, "Hey, fuck you too, buddy," and it launches these 2 black bolts at you. You can just
Yeah.
dodge both of them quickly. This one on this roof is actually going to claw. Uses deathly claw. Cameron here. So the first one is going to miss with an 11. Rolling nice tonight, and the next one is going to hit him. So. All right, he's going to take 6 points of necrotic damage. He needs to make me a save, which he succeeds. Okay. Bad turn for them, and is back to Velkin.
Suckers.
Who I think. Honestly, don't think she would do anything too crazy at this point. So we'll use the Gloves of Fire again. How about that? It's this one next to Ook. She might have to adjust just a little bit. We'll have it there. Ooh, it's definitely going to hit. Nice. What is the modifiers to her gloves? Okay. Gonna be 10 points of fire damage to this guy here in front of Ook. She reaches out once again, kind of doing this twirl and launching the flames out of her beautiful white gloves that she stole off of Luck. I think she's going to move back towards the party and end her turn there. Echo, you were up, my friend. Oh, by the way, I forgot one other party member. Avery. She rolled a natural 1 on her initiative. Oof. The only thing that she does is stay close to the center of the party near you, Isaiah, like sort of in this area. But as soon as the battle begins, you all kind of notice her kind of looking around, and she kind of hugs herself for a brief moment and vanishes into a smoke.
Fair enough. Okay, well,
Very good.
it worked before. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna shoot a little bastard up there. And then we're gonna burn
Shoot little
I want
bastard.
you then, little bastard, use burn a grit. Come on. Ooh, that's not great. That is gross. No, I'll save it. That's an 11 to hit.
11 just misses.
Okay, second shot. A 13, 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. All right, that is 11 points of piercing damage. The first shot went wide, and then the other one actually hits him for 11 points. So pop, pop.
The last one, you fire it, and it just nails this thing straight in the skull, and it explodes, and it falls to the ground.
Yes. All right. You know what? For funsies, action surge. I am going to shoot that one in the face. All right.
Which one? Sorry.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
This one here.
That one there.
Natural 20.
Yes, and because of my piercing feat, I get to roll an additional damage die, and I also get a grit back at the end of that.
Huge.
And we roll this. Ooh.
Gunslinger crits are nasty.
Yeah, they are.
All right. That is
You're nasty.
18.
Yeah, next.
It's 22 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
As I fire my first shot. Actually, no, first attack was to reload, second attack was that shot, and that is the end. That's my action. I've been my two attacks. I'm going to save my bonus actions because I don't need them. Got my Depth Sparkman back and burn that at the end of my turn.
Awesome.
How many? How many
good.
attacks did you make? Because if you action surge, you should have made 4 total.
You'll be able to
Reload.
reload
I
on
have to use it. I have to
Oh,
use it
gotcha.
to reload.
Gotcha.
You fire the first 2 shots, sending that one skull to explode. You quickly turn around underneath your arm, fire it just barely what you can see of this thing's shoulder and the side of its head. And Redrick, as you see it, just as the thing has finished casting its grave bolt at you and you dodging out of the way, you can see 2 bullets just impacting the side of the skeleton, kind of sending its shoulder and arm scattering against the rooftop here.
Nice.
All right, end of you. It is now Calder. You see this ghostly, just shadow of a figure in front of you. It's hard to see anything past them, even your party members. It's like a blanket of darkness.
How well do they look like they're holding together after Cam's attacks?
It is just almost like a black shroud, and the only thing that you see is a skull kind of floating within a black shroud.
Okay. So it doesn't look significantly different or like...
Nah, you can't really see wear on these things.
Cool. Bonus action. I'll move my Hunter's Mark to it.
Okay.
And since I'm flanking with Isaiah, attack with advantage. Woof. 16.
Hits.
It's a hit. Oh, shit. Roll on the damage. 8 points of slashing. Magical slashing.
Magical.
Magical slashing. Second attack. Oh, 19. So close. 27 to hit.
Hits.
And 13 points.
13 points. With that last slash, you split this thing's skull right in half. As you do, the 2 pieces of it just fall to the ground, clanking, and the cape of shadow just disperses. You hear a brief. Ah!
Yuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's fucking nasty. I will. Yeah, I'll use my movement to book it up to this fucker, and just kind of glower over it. I guess that's
Perfect. Awesome. Ren.
Right. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna chuck a dagger at the one in front of Cameron.
Can't quite see it from where you are. You would have to probably reposition a little bit because this is up. You're kind of staring at the corner of a building right now.
That makes sense. How about there?
That'd be fine.
Okay. 16.
That hits.
Nice. All right. And sneak attack. All right. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice.
Snake
All right.
attack.
snake attack.
Snake attack.
Sick and tired of all these motherfucking snakes and this
Snake daggers.
There's a snake in my attack.
Nice.
Sorry.
Guys,
We
I
just
can...
distracted her.
nice.
We were distracted. That was her doing mental math while trying to pay attention to what we were saying.
I'm trying to not pay attention to what you're saying. I know it's not important.
Yeah.
Add the snake.
Fucking Christ. God damn it. All right. 20 plus.
I'm sorry we're such a bunch of assholes.
26.
20.
God damn. 31. Fucking Christ. 31 points of damage.
31.
Oh, god damn.
Love
You
you.
chuck the dagger. You can see it going end over end, and it slams into this thing. You hear it. It takes this deep breath, and you can see it almost rise within the skeleton itself, and then fall back into place.
Gross. All right. So that one's dead.
It's not dead yet.
Oh, not
Still
dead yet. All right.
stands.
Let's try another dagger at it. All right. Well, I wish I'd gotten that for the other one, but that's a natural 20.
That is.
Oh, shit.
I
Just
feel like
barely.
you get a lot of nat 20 offhand attacks.
She does.
Like,
I
it's
do,
happened a
which just
couple
really
times.
sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
It's never
Yeah.
happened on my Well, anyway,
Bummer.
I rolled a 3, so that's a 6. So plus 5 is 11 points
11
of
points.
damage.
Very nice.
The second dagger following up quickly behind the first one, and as it kind of reforms and sets in on itself, the other one just knocks its head off.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done. You hear from the roof.
Thanks.
Oh, I forgot. Actually did damage crit. I did all the other things. I kept doubling my number, so it actually would have been 42 points of piercing damage from my shot instead of the. It may be too late. Did we do that math? I don't care, but yeah, just let
Nah,
you know. I
that's
forgot
okay.
that.
No, that's okay. If it's 42, then that
Yeah.
thing is destroyed. The 2 shots that hit it just send it scattering to the ground in front of you, Redrick. All that climbing for nothing.
I was all excited for the crit. I actually forgot to use the crit ability.
It's all good. All right. Anything else from your end?
Nope, I just shuffled back behind Isaiah because hide me, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Because hide me.
These things. This one's actually going to pass through Ook. And right about there.
Uh-oh. Wants
gonna
to
make
show
2
Aggie some
attacks.
love.
On you,
Eggy.
Eggvol.
I'll
Eggy
be
Egg.
love for the eggy.
Eggy.
Minus a D4.
Eggy.
Hello,
Bang.
Aggie.
Okay, that sucks. The first one is a 8.
Yeah, this is.
And the second one, ooh, a natural 20.
Oh well, fuck that. Could just no.
Unfortunate.
Fucking no.
And I rolled an 8, so that's going to be 18 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to
Fuck
make
ass.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Plus
Sure.
4.
I'm gonna use a Stone's Endurance for that. 'Cause that's fucking rough. Oh, cool. So that's.
Do the Constitution saving throw first, please.
Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna see that then.
Plus 4.
Part of
Yeah,
the,
just
it's all
add
part
plus
of the same attack action, so it needs to complete
Yeah,
its
yeah,
thing for it.
Okay. That's Constitution. That's a 15.
That is just failing.
Um,
After
can
this
Isaiah
thing,
flash a genius that?
how does Flash of Genius work? Just remind me.
It's a reaction
yes or no?
anytime somebody makes an ability check or saving throw.
Let me just look at it
No.
real quick. Because if it has to be before you know the roll or the results, then that changes things.
It just says you can use to the roll, but you did say it failed quicker than I could get that out.
Sorry.
No
Apologies.
worries.
So that is a failure, unfortunately, Eggwall.
that's cool.
As its claws rake into your chest, you feel this coldness kind of as something is definitely removed from you. As you feel a little bit weaker. That 18 points of damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced.
Oh.
Ooh.
Lights, baby.
Oof.
That's the kind of shit we're dealing with in here. Okay.
I hate these
Yeah,
things.
Let me. I have to pull up my calculator.
Necrotic
Not
resistance.
that good.
Yeah, it does. If he uses Stone's Endurance to reduce the damage,
Yeah, I'm
does that
looking.
also
I'm
reduce?
looking it up now just to see how that would work. Is it anytime you take damage? You take damage, so you can
yeah,
roll
when you
the
take
as a
damage.
reaction. So you can roll
Yeah.
that before it is taken from your
Okay.
from your maximum.
So
So you can roll to
yeah,
reduce
so
it.
I had already rolled it, so I'm
Wonderful.
keeping. Yeah, so that was that should be 9 plus 2. That's reducing it by 11. So instead
Okay.
of 18, it's 7.
So that's how much you lose from your current and your maximum. It's
Nice.
7. And the first
a
one
lot
missed,
better.
so we are going to go towards this other one against Calder. 2 attacks. And that one is going to be a 19 to hit you.
No.
And the next one,
Seeing it fuck up egg.
a 20. 20?
No, 20. As I kind of dodge the first one, I'll bring up the shield and block the next one.
Okay. This thing's just raking into you as hard as it can, but the shield, as every hit that this thing hits, you can see a flash of light ignite on your shield. Good.
Sorry, I'm also gonna use the shield's reaction.
Go for it. As
So
the vines whip out of the shield.
Yeah. I'll need a dexterity saving throw from the white.
Hey, that's going to be a 16.
Ah, succeeds. Oh, half damage. Okay.
So half damage.
Roll of 13 halved to 7. We round up, right?
Yep. -7. As the vine lashes out, it smacks up against the skull as it is going to move away from you.
Coward.
Right to you. And that is going to end its turn. Eggfall.
Cool. There's a dude in front of me. So I'm gonna smack it dual-handed with Fiend's Calamity. Because
Okay.
why not? Okay. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That's a bunch of percentile dice. There we go. We'll go with this one. Hey, shit, cool. That's max damage. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Very nice.
Magic weapon.
You take the hammer and you just and cause this thing's skull to just shatter into pieces as it showers around your party members.
I killed something, guys.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah.
My turn.
End of your turn?
Yeah, I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. Isaiah.
Isaiah is gonna essentially do-si-do with Ren and get around behind this thing and see if he can put a new eye hole in the back of its skull. Oh, that is very bad. It's only an 11 to hit.
I always I never know with him.
I know.
Right? He has,
Either way.
"Ooh," and I swear it's good. And he's like, that's very bad.
11 to hit? Yeah.
Sorry, I rolled my Constitution saving throw and I got a just 12 base. So
Thank you.
That is much better. That's
I will never
26.
concentrate. 26 hits.
That is cocked as hell.
Reroll it, my
Yeah.
friend.
8 piercing damage.
Points of piercing damage.
And then boom, 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 boom comes the running ape. See if he can get one last solid hit on this thing. I love you, Ook. That is a natural 20.
Woo!
Nice.
Ooh, squishy.
Our
He
boy
only
Luke.
loves you when you perform. Ook.
Don't they all?
Wow.
Don't they all?
For a total of 8 more damage. Nope,
8.
sorry. That was doubled, so it'd be 13 damage.
That's exactly what he needed. As he runs
Nice.
up and slams his fist into this creature, kind of shattering its skull as well. Place goes quiet. Everybody all right?
Yep.
HE.
Yeah.
Good, good. Everyone good?
Did anyone feel that whatever it was?
You hear in the distance.
What the
We
fuck,
need to
dude?
move. We need to run.
Avery.
We need to move.
In her head, she hears.
Well, you hear something massive moving in the distance through the streets.
Do I see anything from the top of this roof?
Perception check.
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
I think
Fuck
it's,
yeah.
I think it's a 24, I want to say. Top of my head. Yeah, 24.
Okay. about a half mile away, you see two large figures. Almost giant in appearance.
Do they look like ghostly, like skeletal?
They are
or-
definitely both.
Okay, yep, time to move. Time to move.
Yep.
Are they the things we saw in the woods?
No.
No.
We got fucking ghost skeleton giants. Let's be somewhere else. Let's not be here. I'll jump
That's
down.
another bunch of bullshit. Let's get out of here.
And you guys
Avery.
take off.
In her head, does she answer me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, good.
As you guys take off towards the center of the city. Funny enough, these things are coming from action,
Oh,
so you're gonna have to take a wide berth.
yeah.
You begin to sprint towards the center of the city. These things, not sure if you're giving chase or not. This is where we're going to end our session tonight.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh,
Quick little encounter there.
yeah.
That's good.
Everybody
Come on,
got the
let's go.
chance to roll
Dice.
dice.
I did get to roll some dice. It was nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
To everyone
Dice rolling.
still here.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. To everyone still here, thank you guys for watching. We got raided by Fuzca during the stream.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, if any of you guys are still hanging out,
Thank you.
thanks for joining us. We
Insomnia Night too, RPG. I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
the same person that we rated or they rated. I can't remember. One of
That-
the two.
I think someone
Thank
from
you.
their channel rated us with I don't know how it went.
Hey,
thank
thank you.
But either way, thank you guys
Yeah,
for showing
hello.
up. We appreciate you. And hope you enjoyed the show. Other than that, just the normal announcements. Check us out on Discord, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all that good stuff. We love to interact with you guys on social media, especially in Discord. And we got nights off on this Sunday at did we have nights
Possibly.
off? Possible
I don't
nights
know.
off. One might even
It's
say
amazing.
likely nights off, but not 100%. Sunday at 7:30 p.m. EST, so come join us for that if it happens. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great week, and until next time, keep it bopping, y'all.
No.
Yeah.
Somebody.
There's
Good
no
night.
stop
Put a
it. No
smile on
bopping.
somebody's face. On somebody's face. Put a smile.